The screen is now up.
Hello, everyone. We were definitely not talking about awful things off camera.
Listen, all I'm saying is that Gabagool is overrated.
Just call it
This might be
Capicola.
more controversial than the discussion we were having.
Lunch meats is lunch meats.
Wake up, babe! New Juco B-Fighter opening version.
I don't know what that is.
It's the Toku that Beetleborgs is based on.
Ah, okay, good to know.
Uh,
This is intel I did not have.
Hideaki Takatori, the singer of the Hurricane OP, he has his own YouTube channel where he collaborates with a lot of Toku singers. He just uploaded an hour ago a cover of B Fighter alongside the actual singer, Shinichi Ishihara, who also sings the Agito OP.
Yeah, that one. That's the name I know. No, that's cool, legit.
Just a moment while the starting soon screen disguises the fact that I'm still setting up.
Oh yeah, let me know when it's tweet time.
Yes, sir!
Ugh. How have you been, Quip?
Good, I was just playing Lethal Company for a stint.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nothing productive was accomplished. That's the way I like it.
That's the whole point of Lethal Company, to my understanding. You you do your grind, and in the end, it all amounts to nothing.
This sounds like satire.
At this point, it's a whole genre. I don't know. I mean, obviously, it's still satire by definition, but at some point, people are just looking for the pain.
I mean, yeah.
The pain is the point. That's what I'm saying.
Tweet sent!
All
I
right,
got too
let
many
me get
screens
this
up.
retweeted.
That stays up. There we
Wait
go.
a second. Oh, they got the lead actor from Beef Fighter to sing with them. That's cool.
Oh yeah. One second.
They did that with Winspector too. Although the thing that made the Winspector cover special is that, to my understanding, the singer of that, the same singer who sings the Black RX theme,
Ah.
he had a cerebral infraction recently. Is that the word?
Oh, yeah. No, that is the
Yeah, that
word.
is a word for it.
Jeez.
Like
Okay.
not like just yesterday, but like I want to say a couple of years ago. And he's been recovering ever since. And so like
Hmm.
him showing up to, you know, perform versions of his own music to show that he's
Yeah.
recovering,
Jeez.
it's really nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. That's like genuinely very nice.
But yeah, anyway, let's I can close my browser now and I can show your my wonderful companions' faces on the screen.
Lovely.
Oh, actually, I have to hide myself real quick because I'm facing the wrong way. Professional streamer ethic over here. All right. Oh wait, I gotta remove. I gotta adjust Zan's. Here, you are now to the left of
Okay.
Ruby. There you go.
Incredible.
How do you like that? All right, now we're doing plot.
There's content.
There's content.
Not just any content. There's two patches of content.
What do you mean 2 patches of content?
Oh wait, yeah, we did last one. I forgot. At some point, I just forgot we did last patch.
You've conflated it with Genshin.
Yeah.
It's still early.
Which we will surely be playing right after this. That's right, folks. 8-hour stream.
You invoked it with. You invoked the raid. Hello.
Hello,
Maybe the user
hello,
too tall.
Hello,
welcome.
Akko. How was your stream?
Welcome to MiHoYo on Friday. Even though it's Sunday, don't worry about it.
It's Saturday over here.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I don't know. Would you rather live in Nevada or Malaysia? You tell me.
Good question.
Mora and you could
Do I
see
get
Chrono
paid
Trigger?
in Nevada or do I get paid in Malaysia?
Planning on quitting my job at the
You get paid in the
Skytrack
local
Commission.
currency.
Then it would have to be Nevada.
Exactly. American capitalism wins again. So you guys were playing Chrono Trigger. Good. That game's fucking awesome.
Please stay tuned.
Chrono Trigger do be one of the best games ever made.
Yeah, it only took me 20 years to play it.
Chrono Trigger fan, delighted to play it for the first time.
Nah, I wouldn't say I was a Chrono Trigger fan before playing it. That game just existed in my periphery.
You just made an enemy for life!
An enemy?
Yes.
After the Shackling prison break on the Stars Gift Heaven, yeah, whatever. Star Gift Heaven.
Seriously?
Sorry, Evan, yes. That is the
Say
plot
that
of
on
this.
stream!
The Sky Splitter has been hovering
That is
there
the
for
plot of
ages.
this patch
When can we
and
board
this
and see
this
what's
experience in
inside?
general.
Totally inconspicuous fox lady in the background.
Is this how
Don't worry about
wildlife
it.
species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
I need to drink some Kool-Aid too, bro. Fortunately, I got some right here. No, I'm kidding. I don't actually like the taste of Kool-Aid anymore.
Oh, is it just taste changing over time?
It's gotten too sweet
I
for
don't
me.
blame him.
Like,
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
taste
yeah.
the fucking corn syrup now.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send
You
boarding
love the
notices
corn
to
syrup.
all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky
I
Splitter
Inject
will
it
fire
into
us
the
away
thing.
before the
I hate the
ceremony
Antichrist.
starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the ringmaster
Corn syrup
accepted
goes
4
into the veins,
challenges?
Quip.
And he's just a kid. So,
It's too late. It's already
Fucking
seeped
turn
inside
Turn around!
you.
I'm betting on
It's like,
neither.
huh?
I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
99% of
More dance.
gamblers quit before they win big.
We're no quitters, right, Quip?
Here you are.
Yes, sir! Actually, that reminds me. My sister visited me last week,
Huh.
and I was a bit late because Obs was trying to finish off our tabletop session.
Mhm.
Did I change my name? Says Akko. I did, and guess what? I'm gonna change it again in 2 weeks.
That's the spirit. Who needs brand
No,
cohesiveness?
this time it's gonna be the final name. I'm gonna actually have a character name because I'm gonna have a new model. It's gonna be Live 2D. It's great. It's awesome. Ruby has seen it. Zan has seen it. It's great. I can't wait.
We're
to show you guys it.
insiders.
Yeah, you're insiders. You're in. Life's going good. Anyway, like I was saying, my sister was visiting me, and part of the reason she visits me every so often is because I happen to live in Vegas, which she comes to vacation to anyway. But because
Yeah.
I was a bit delayed because of the tabletop session, she told me that she went gambling with that. She keeps a reserve for how much she's willing to lose when gambling.
Yep, that is the correct way to do it if you're gonna do it.
And she told me that she basically, I won't specify the amount, but she hit it fucking big.
Oh,
And then she lost the
Hey,
exact
remember
amount.
when it comes? Oh.
Oh.
And I was telling her, like, oh man, if I was 5 minutes earlier, you would have kept the money. But nah, she still had
Damn.
plenty that she won from the day before, so she was like, yeah, let me buy you this hot sauce. And she got me this hot sauce called Vegas Heat Junkie Ghost Pepper Hot Sauce. And it is the most mid hot sauce I've ever tasted.
I think anything that advertises its heat is going to be mediocre, inevitably.
Well, that's not entirely true, because every hot sauce has to advertise its heat. That's part of it. Part of it?
But
That's
I
part of
guess
it.
the things that the whole thing is being hot.
Yeah, I guess so. Although the logo on the bottle is very silly looking. It's a red casino chip, followed by
Goofy, sure.
on top of it is like, it's this red pepper with devil horns, and it has like the sneering devil face. But then
Sure.
there's just a fucking right hand pointing directly at you.
Oh, that explains a lot. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, it is so mediocre. You wonder if hot ones are actually hot? I would say they are. I would say, because I think I've only ever had one. I had the hot sauce, the hot ones mild, I think it was. And that's okay. That one's comparable to like Cholula, I would say. Not quite the same flavor, but comparable.
Yeah, all right.
And that's on the lower end of the show's scale, so I would say anywhere starting from the bomb afterwards would actually be spicy. Although I suspect that the bomb tastes like shit. I haven't had it before, but there are similar sauces, and those tend to sacrifice pretty much all of their flavor for heat.
Heat, yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of thing had like in mind when I was talking about that.
Yeah. I have a story about that, but maybe another time. Maybe once this cutscene's over. Oh, hey, the cutscene's
I
over.
heard you and
No,
Mr.
I'm kidding.
Dan Hung went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Nah, no, thanks to you. Discuss what
There
happened.
was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were
What a
protected by the
convenient
guards
recap.
until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
Yes. It's weird how they never do this for literally any other patch.
What happened on your end?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities.
Yeah, they're definitely real foxes.
They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians.
Oh, you just know that the
It
wolfmen
seems they infiltrated
in bondage.
Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape.
You know,
We
a
foiled
sizable
their
chunk
plans
of
by
people
pure
playing this
chance.
game had to draw shit.
I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin
Are you
have taken
familiar with
advantage
a
of the war
VTuber
dance to
named
infiltrate the
Val?
ship?
We're not going there.
I am, I saw, I cried.
I hope she's having a good day,
Yeah, I
doing
heard
what
them
she
too.
loves.
But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to
Really?
General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
Oh, speaking of Ruby, did I tell you that Fur had me update his little the thing that makes you appear on the screen?
Sure, what's up?
It's one of his personas. So now I can
Oh,
safely say that
is
I
the
have
one
two
I helped
nipples.
design?
I think so. Fortunately, much like with you, it's the version where if I accidentally move the source image upwards, it'll be safe.
Yes, I pre-cropped it for you. I remember that.
Fur apparently decided to take the 50-50 on that one. Lucky bastard got heads. Nope, nope, didn't mean to say it like that. Although it would honestly would not be better if I said tails. God damn it.
There's no winning.
You
Just don't even
walked
bother.
right into it.
What, you're not gonna defend the ring?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else.
Well, no,
I need to
because
fulfill my duties
the
as a
Emperor
Cloud
has
Knight
no
lieutenant
clothes.
before taking on the honor
Quite
of being
literally.
Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me.
Sounds like you're bitching out, Yanqing.
The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hi, Fei Xiao. I appreciate that your voice
Hey,
actress made
this has
Twitter
nothing
lose
to
its
do with
fucking
my
mind
height.
for no reason. Again.
Highly unclear.
They were flipping their shit because she temporarily deleted her socials because she needed a mental health break. And they immediately jumped to the worst conclusions.
Yes, everything is discourse.
I think MiHoYo's behind it.
You're sowing negative discourse with your own games. What genius play.
I have to admit, I do not envy her for being part of two recent projects that have been part of discourse on separate occasions. Oof.
Oh, yeah.
Although, is this the same actress who people got mad about because she voiced the character in My Hero Academia? I don't remember. I think it is.
Could
I
not
could be
tell
wrong.
you.
I could be wrong. Yeah, I think I'm wrong, but still, voicing a character in 14, then voicing a character in a fucking MiHoYo project. Ugh. That's an unenviable
There's
position.
no winning.
What brings
There's
you here,
no
General?
winning.
Causing discourse for voicing
Yes.
a character.
I
Do you have
suggest
any
to
idea
Yanqing
how
that we
little
find
that
a place to have a
narrows
decent
down?
meal. The hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
Actually, doesn't she voice Lynette?
You still
Right?
have a good appetite.
Oh,
Even
you're
in
right.
the
Did
face of
she? Yeah,
disaster.
okay.
You truly are the Merlin's
It's a fucking
Claw.
range if so. I didn't know that.
Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Always time for a leisurely meal.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
Here, Yanqing. Eat this hot wing. I promise it's not coated in
Take your time.
a spice that will
Enjoy
make
the
you
meal
cry
and calm
fucking
yourself.
crouch in the corner.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao
This
Chou
is how
hostage.
you become a general.
The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
You take care of your men.
Zhao Chou always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Okay, eat your meal. After the Shackling prison break, in the seat of divine force,
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has
Did you
finished
say that
its
one right?
preparations. Do you have
Huh?
any other
I didn't
instructions?
finish the sentence. I didn't get to read it fast enough.
Representing the consensus between the
It
Merlin's
sounded
Claw
like you
and
said the
Divine
seat of
Foresight,
divine
I'll
foreskin.
step in as the temporary
Jesus
commanding
Christ,
officer of
Ruby.
the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Lawfu.
What is the
The
situation at
discussion
the
before the
shackling
stream has
prison?
corrupted your mind.
Hule
Oh
made
no,
a quick
foreskin is
escape
just a
and
natural
unsealed the
consequence of
gates
existence
the
in this
prison.
world.
As of now, the Cloud Knights have
Flip it.
re-established contact with the
Oh,
staff
you mean like
inside.
Daza calling our cheese smegma?
The good news is the 2 nameless
Oh,
who are trapped
no.
in the
I am
shackling
putting our
prison
veto
are
on this
safe and sound.
conversation.
Also, hi, Yukong.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
You didn't use the word great in that sentence. What are you
We've
talking
lost
about, March?
contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yukong. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors
Why did
will
she
board
say
the
it
ship
like that?
to watch the contest.
Is it Wardens or is it Wardens?
Now, with Hule's
War
whereabouts
dance.
unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
That's what I thought. Why did she say Wardens?
March is right, Grandpa. I
Who's the
heard
best
the escaped
take?
prisoner from the shackling prison
Christ.
is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2 parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Lawfu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react?
Appropriately,
They'd be
because it isn't
terrified.
safe?
Chaos might ensue. The second part is
Never
the
has the
staff
public
of the
acted
Xianzhou
appropriately.
Lawfu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower
should
into
say
organizing the
accordingly.
war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them.
Like, this is literally the government covering
But
up
of
an
course,
incident
not
which
everyone
citizens
disagrees
and
with
tourists
your
alike should be
idea.
rightfully worried about.
Really?
Don't worry about it
The
though.
mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining
We
order
deploy the
on
ATF
Lawfu,
unit.
acting as if nothing has happened.
Their experience with dogs.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Oh god, I'm playing as March, I just remembered.
Horrifying.
Are you planning to take up the role of the ringmaster yourself?
Of course, I'll do my part, but not on a sky splitter.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear
Except she's
child,
trained by...
the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance.
How would you say you handle
Trusting
being put
you not
in
only
like
with the
roles
honor
of
the
like
ring,
surprising
but
responsibility
also
out
the
of nowhere?
security
But
of the sky splitter.
yeah,
Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
yeah.
Oh, I'm playing as Sparkle.
Here we go again.
3 dual hours before the war dance convenes in the Shackling prison.
I am sorry
Oh,
for
speaking
improper
of Sparkle,
management.
did you hear the
I
news then?
truly appreciate your assistance, General.
What is the news?
Honkai Impact 3rd, patch 7.9.
There is no need to
Honkai 3rd X
We
Star
Cloud Knights
Rail.
fight on the battlefield while you
Wonderful.
judges punish the criminals. We are
Which
two
means
sides
it's
of the
time to
same
start all of
Xianzhou
Honkai Impact
Lawfu,
3rd, quit!
and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords Commission.
Gotta catch up.
You gotta be caught up to the canon.
I've grasped the situation of the prison break.
One video game
Tell
at
me
a
more
time,
about the
Ruby.
current state of the shackling prison.
You have to start now before the series becomes Kingdom Hearts. Because they're already
Orison
making a new
infiltrated
Honkai.
the
That's been
prison
confirmed.
skies and released the prisoners, spreading chaos.
You mean the MMO?
It might
Among
be an
the judges
MMO. We
on
don't know
duty in
yet.
the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed, and is
Are you
temporarily
excited to
unavailable.
raid, Quip?
So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding
I'm thinking about the
Illumiton's
roulettes I did
spectral
last
envoys
night,
and
and I'm just like...
spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
Yeah?
I and the
Are
two
you thinking
behind
real
me
hard about
will
it?
go deeper
The
into
thought
the
is making my
prison to
kid be shriveled.
investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yao Qing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yao Qing messengers were ready to escort him?
It seems there are multiple imposters among us.
Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too
You
difficult.
have to put you down, Quip.
What truly matters
You can
is
never
if we
put
can
down
gather
what
the
was
clues
never
that
alive.
lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
That's right, Ruby. I'm a fucking
I
cognitive
understand,
virus.
but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
I'd be curious about that. If you found out like one of your friends existed as like a cognito
The
hazard,
Ten Lords Commission will support
would
your
you
decision
still be
with
cool with
everything
that?
we have,
Like they're
General.
chill. It's just they don't have a physical form and only exist in the form of the collective unconsciousness.
That would depend on if they're
Unhung
malicious or not.
and Ling Sha.
I said,
I'll need
yeah, no,
both
they're
of
just
you to
chill.
accompany me on this
Ruby, I
challenging
thought
journey.
you knew.
I think I would be okay
Well,
with that.
It's part of my responsibilities
That's
as
really
the
not that
cauldron
different from
master.
having online friends, is it?
So, where would you like
Yeah,
to start?
I guess.
General?
I mean, you can like see and talk to them. It's just you don't realize
Let's
that
start
they're not real in
with
the
those
moment.
Borison disguised as Foxians.
I mean, if I'm the only one who could see them,
My
then that's a
people
problem.
have already prepared the evidence.
Just for all intents and purposes, that means I'm straight up mentally ill.
I guess it's hard to put like an objectiveness on that.
Alright, who does Linkshell replace?
She's a healer.
Goodbye, Gallagher.
In fact, yeah, she's a break-oriented healer.
No, so she's a better Gallagher. Goodbye, Gallagher.
Gallagher has more SP. In exchange, she has more
Don't be
break
nervous.
support, so she
Just
supports
cooperate with me
damage a bit
like you
better,
did
but
before.
she provides less skill points than Gallagher.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he
In
discovered
practice,
that
you
they
will
were
use
actually
either
Borson in
depending on your
disguise.
situation.
This
It is
one of the
unlikely you can make a
pilots.
Link Shell work that well in the Firefly team unless you have M1 Firefly, not M1, that's C1.
Looking at him
Darn.
now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a fox.
And that's purely just because Firefly uses a
My
lot of skill
alchemist
points, so
detected
Gallagher ends up being
some
like the best option for her.
complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borson were able to disguise themselves as Foxians.
What complex ingredients,
Simply put,
Lingsha?
Foxians and Borson share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borson to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
An infiltration technique the General's familiar with.
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
What did he mean by this?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Highly unclear.
Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
He doesn't seem
When
very
I
happy
was
about
sorting
that.
through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borson's body...
It's identical!
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination
She's
is quite
staring directly at the camera.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then
It's like-
following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Okay, Sparkle,
Here we
whatever you
are.
say.
According to the judge, this area is not yet under control.
You keep invoking her name,
Proceed
she's going to
cautiously.
manifest.
I've captured the nature
Hey, wait
of
a
the medicine
second.
in my senses. By following the
That's not a
medicinal
staff,
fumes,
that's a
we
crack
should be
pipe!
able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borson.
Good enough. Welcome back, Wandering Gale. Or Enigmatic Gale, whichever nickname he goes by.
I don't get the joke.
That's the name of the white-haired, crack pipe-wielding motherfucker in Thunderbolt Fantasy.
Oh, okay. Still need to check that out. I'll do it sometime.
You know what, motherfuckers? You wanna go?
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Grace and Ella.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Be of your body and mind.
Oh, that's good.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Marshmallow Rabbit.
Every victory is hard.
Every victory is... Actually, nah, it's fine.
Existence is unity.
Still the same lie.
Time to cleanse the filth. Until everything burns to ashes!
I love my transforming girlfriend.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Sad I didn't say yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Nah, when I pull out the rider kick, it's more of a cowabunga it is.
I forgot to retrieve the thing again. Let me do that again.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
That's right, you get back up so I can kick your ass again.
Be of your body and mine.
Let the show begin!
By the way, between streams, I've been gearing up Himiko, Herta, and March.
Set the seas ablaze!
Himiko's finally ready to go.
Okay.
Herta's
Himiko's
almost
good
ready.
for
Pure fiction.
Himiko Herta is like, yeah.
That's exactly why I'm
Inspection
overruling them.
Nothing's
Which makes
fixed.
sense. Let's see. Let's see how I'm doing this with those things. This pisses me off. The only reason I don't have 36 stars is because I can't kill them fast enough.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Pure fiction, 10 out of 12, cleared 4. Again, can't kill everything fast enough, but I'm working on it. It's also very gimmick sensitive because like I don't have characters for every single gimmick that comes along, but you know.
That's just the nature of how these games work, unfortunately.
Yeah. But hopefully March will give me more options for comps.
Yeah. She do be follow-up-ing and attacking.
How am I going?
Probably one of the most flexible characters in the game right now.
Yeah, I mean they're probably going to do that moving forward for most, both MC and March setups.
I see the marker, but they just intend for me to keep walking this way? That is cube. I'm gonna solve this cube. No, fuck me.
Cube.
Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. Remind me, this is the one where I construct the cubes, right?
Yes, you place the cubes.
Oh. I've exhausted my cube resources. Naruhodo.
I don't think of those at all.
Okay, so... Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just a straight line, I think. Wait, shit. Ah. What am I wrong here? I'm not seeing it. Am I dumb? Where? I don't
Another 8 minutes of cube puzzles.
I
You
told
You
you
have
this. I
to.
don't think Ihoto's.
You have to match both outlines, Quip.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Or
that means I need to cover this, and then I need to cover those 3, right?
you put one to the right of that, yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then one here to cover that. But then I only have one left. What happens?
There's a 3D space, Quip. You see the overhang? Almost. Yep.
It wasn't letting
yep.
me do that earlier. But no, that's covered. Fuck.
Okay.
I don't-
Okay.
No.
You got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Just tell me.
You're doing it. You're doing it right now. You're literally doing it right now.
What am I doing?
You have the other side. You have the other side to put the other one on.
I don't get what you mean. I really don't.
All right. So we have 3 blocks to place, right?
Yes.
Do we start with 4 or do we start with 3?
We start with 3. That was my problem.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of how to explain this with stream delay, which is a problem.
So with 3 blocks, then all of our blocks need to be in the 3rd column in your current orientation. Because we can't waste any of them in the 2nd column, otherwise we won't clear all 3 of those spots.
Yeah. So, okay, reset first.
So,
Okay. So, on the top outhang block, okay, to the right of that.
I got it. I got it.
Okay, you see it. You see the path.
I didn't realize you could stack them onto ones that you place. I thought it was only exclusive to ones that were already there.
No. You construct the thing. Yeah. There you go.
that is a good explanation on why you would not be able to solve it under those rules.
Nothing suspicious.
So I understand where you're coming from there.
But also, I have no idea where the hell I'm actually supposed to go. Am I supposed to go under the bridge?
Hmm?
Oh, it actually is just straight.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it was inaccessible unless you flipped. I've been conditioned by other games to think that way. A prison guard is collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
She ate too many Pink's hot
Such brute
dogs.
strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
Am I missing
so bold to
context for
ask,
that?
Is this Borison truly that formidable?
She just doesn't have the stomach for them.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Shaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remain. The Crimson...
Shit, what did he say? You and Medicinal Palace... the former sword champion had immobilized Hule with her Frostblade. Gee, I wonder who that is. The outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different.
Crimson Moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
You see, because the government thought that they could exploit him.
On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I wonder who that was.
Understand if you hold grudges
Just don't
against
know.
me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
Your general wants
I'm
to eat
just
him.
a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Get the fuck away from me, you disgusting creature. God damn it. I pressed the skill too. Alright, you forced my fucking hand game.
Now Quip's getting serious.
No, I'm getting unfucking serious. I don't want to fucking play this shit. I'm gonna fucking kill them instantly. The fuck out of my face, you disgusting fucking thing!
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Lingsha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out her hands to search for a moment.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire.
Oh yeah.
Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever
Are
is
you saying that
providing them
any
with official
citizen could
identities
secretly be a furry?
must hold the position of power.
It could
Let's
be
search
you.
elsewhere.
It could be me.
Dan, we need to kill Ruby.
Already on it.
Stream 4.
You may take my rights, but you can't take away my pride.
Have a good one.
Total Boris and annihilation. prisoners on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock, these two expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Jesus Christ!
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Are these werewolves or vampires?
Despite being a long-lived species, boars
Alright,
are
thanks for
actually
stopping
more
by,
like
Akko.
predatory beasts that must feed on
See
raw
ya.
blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingsha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingsha. Allow me to explain it to you.
I'm not gonna feed you that cover-up story bullshit. Yeah, the real reason is because the government's corrupt as shit, and they want to take advantage of everything they can take their hands on.
Not a big fan of the government.
I just don't like taxes.
The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
The Intelligentsia Guild's research on the traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue.
Yay, we love wetware!
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been
Hell yeah, we
researching
do.
the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison.
Ever get to the point where it's like
display to showcase the
cybertronics
dangerous
and shit are
nature of
like
the
perfectly
cargo
safe?
in
What
broad
level
daylight.
of modification would
This
you
way,
be
the cargo
comfortable
would end
with?
up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
Whatever they did to the original
This
Kamen
skill
Rider.
in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets.
Have you seen that shot
So
of David Martinez?
You do
with
realize
the
it's
shawarma
fairly
machine?
extreme by those
I'm afraid
standards,
the
right?
ITC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I definitely won't be turned into a puppet for an evil, long-lasting organization, and won't be forced to commit atrocities against my own will.
Sorry, Quip. You got turned into the shocker
Watch
grunt.
out! This thing is still alive.
Oh god damn
Even
it.
after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Break effect Acheron!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yippee.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Let the show begin!
Oh hey,
I weep for the departed.
perish.
It too shall fall.
The giant machine goes silent again. Like a wounded beast drained of blood, it can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yao Qing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
Sorry, Lakesha.
The
I had to
reason
delay
why
it.
the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes?
Tell you about how Foxians die.
Yeah, that they have sudden heart attacks and they just
Well,
fucking fall over.
I
Yeah,
understand.
it's just out of
I've
nowhere
heard that the
total
Foxians
organ
on the Yao
failure.
Qing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borisons,
I think
like
about
the
that a
Foxians
lot.
there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did. So,
Exactly. While Borisons see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yao Qing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions.
I know for a fact that was
To
some
the
kind of
Foxians
censorship
of the Yao
there.
Qing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
that's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
What's
By
wrong, Don?
imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yao Qing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when
You get a
all
little
three
nervous
races,
when that got brought up.
Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives form an
Mhm.
alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Juming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
Huh?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path.
What's wrong, Clip?
But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your
Dan Heng
eloquence
having a
is
slight
indeed
existential
impressive.
crisis in the background.
Divine foresight. He won't
He
even
does.
leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss
Always love
Linshaw.
me a good existential
At
crisis.
the end of the day,
I have
both
one
you
every
and
day.
I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
I always eat ice cream when I'm having a bad thing. But you eat ice cream every day.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Before I hit the bottom, I'm probably gonna switch my lineup.
Makes sense.
Don't be nervous.
Yeah, so Himiko's rocking 888, and this relic
Hell
set,
yeah.
I guess. It's nice. She could be stronger, but you know.
Progress.
And then Herta's in a similar situation. I need to get one of these before I level up the rest of this. And as for March, her traces have not been leveled, but her relics are. I am so fucking sad because this had such good stats going for it, and then I got break effect. Cool.
What for? What character again?
Hunt March.
What's the worst on her?
Yeah, her substats actually on her relics are pretty fucking cracked. Look at this shit. Attack,
Yeah.
crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, attack,
I
speed. The defense is like whatever, but
Yeah,
speed,
I
attack.
mean that's what you want.
These boots I haven't been farming boots for her, but yeah. Imaginary damage, speed, crit rate, attack, crit rate, damage. I'm just very nervous about the other substats in the room.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
A mess of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this.
Finally, the dragon people were behind it all. I knew it.
Additionally, the fact that the Borison need
Hong
medicine
Kong.
to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly.
Now he reveals his true colors. I'll never attempt to pull for you. I was gonna do it anyway, but now I'm never gonna do it.
Require someone with significant.
What was your thing about not wanting Don Lune? Was it just like because you already have
presence
the
of
Don?
assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the preceptors.
I would rather have more different
But why would
characters
the
than
Vidyadhara
different
collude
versions
with
of the
Borison
same
and aid in
character.
Hulei's escape?
Makes sense.
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless.
Will you be
Watching
pulling
their
for Mori
influence wane.
Callio in the next patch?
Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw,
Ooh.
I believe
You didn't see the new character? It's a rapper ninja with pink hair.
However, I don't think the preceptors are the true masterminds.
It's Mori.
If I'm not
No,
mistaken,
because
the one
I'm
behind all
fucking
this
freaking out
treachery
because I didn't
is the
realize
Lord
that
Ravager
I can
who
roll for
explored the weaknesses within
for
the
Kafka.
and instigated the
Oh, okay.
cycles of
Is that what we're
Sanctus
going to be doing today?
ultimately leading
No.
to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
I'm going to wait until
Fatilio.
the Saturday after I debut my model
Please remember, General,
to do
that
a
everything I've
shit
mentioned
ton
is
of
mere
pulls in both
speculation.
Genshin and
We
Honkai
need concrete evidence
to finish
for a
out the
public
stream
trial.
with
If
Zenless.
you want to interrogate someone within the
Hell yeah, we're
Vidyadhara's
gonna
ranks,
die.
you need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the preceptors.
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on Alafu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Nah, I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's not doing anything at all right now. 2 duel hours before the war dance convenes.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
No comment.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Good answer. Very civil.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer
Great
is
talk,
quite
fellas.
simple.
Great talk.
Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers.
Spice.
And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
This is how I got myself to eat a lot of vegetables,
Boil
actually.
your tongue in this hot pot. I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your
Fucking
rescue.
shove in more spice.
You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the LaFu, right?
Yeah, basically.
Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou, but in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks.
And we know about your cell phones
Like
and
the
your
jade abacus
Amazon
you're carrying,
drones.
and the side cranes in the sky.
Sorry, Cliff.
More
Here they're
hope
called
you
jade
hold in your
tablets.
heart, the greater your pain will be when death
No, sorry,
comes.
jade abacus. That's it.
I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary
Oh
effect
my
of the
fucking
medicine.
god.
And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently
be right
return
back.
to us. No matter
They
how
turned him
far
into
you
a
run away.
fucking... Oh. I can't even call him a foxy old man. So discord between TikTok and Hooters.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus.
Mongus?
Who showed us the way.
I return.
Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet,
These names aren't real.
Mongus.
What have I missed?
Mangas.
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were
Excuse
still
you, it's
alive.
pronounced mangas?
It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality.
Mansex.
And the prophet told
Got it
us
memorized?
that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Yeah, sure.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Lafu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance, so this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, the revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiaoqiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Yeah, nice job, idiot. What game are you
Just
playing?
a little pre-hunt entertainment.
What do you say?
Don't you
No,
want to
I'm
run
asking
away?
the prompt.
Oh.
You will come back.
I didn't hear what you said.
Because
My
foxes like
thing cut out for a sec.
always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Optional. Search for help and send news to the outside. Alright,
How optional is that really?
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Foxy with the cold expression gazes at Jiaoqiu. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says, every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's
Lovely.
testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Shao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Yeah, but what if I want to do pure fiction? Alright, Gallagher, get out of the way. We already got
Don't
a
be
healer.
nervous. Just cooperate with.
Can I talk to that guy? I'm curious.
Which guy?
The guy who was staring at me.
Oh yeah, I think so.
You know why I'm letting you go. Because head to the port and...
Nope, they're just staring at me. The Realm Keeping Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You can sense someone staring at you from not far away. Gee, I wonder who that is. Why is the text orange, Ruby?
Don't worry about it.
Hey,
The only important
although
text
we're
is red
short-staffed
text.
at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
What if I'm going colorblind and that's actually just red?
And I would also be going colorblind.
What are you staring at? The Starskiff pilot is just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand if you... Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
You keenly notice that the Foxian passengers near the Starskiff pilot are looking you up and down. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Have the Cloud Knights close the ports?
Close the ports? Why would they do that? What if I sow a bunch of chaos by asking everyone for help and getting possibly dozens of innocents killed?
Hell yeah.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary in the harbor. You're filled with anxiety. Is he testing if I'm pussy and will report anything? The Cloud Knight soldier on duty here is alone and without reinforcements.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
You can sense someone staring at you from not far away. I think I'm just wandering around.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
That look you give when you're being trafficked.
Jesus.
To be fair, this is an equally nightmarish scenario, possibly even worse.
Yeah.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on this Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
The warhead wants to know if we can leave now.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Mokdok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
So, Ruby, what do you think? Should we try to wave the distress signal?
Yeah.
Alright. Can we decide to go for all of them, or do we have to pick one?
I'm not sure. I haven't actually gone this far.
Oh, damn.
We're reaching new ground, Quip.
Damn, I get to suffer the consequences of my actions.
Hey there, I
It's
noticed.
every day, Quip.
I need your help.
Could you please provide more details?
I'm Jiaochu, envoy of the Zhenzhou Jiaoqing.
Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
And then she was never seen again. Oh, that's scary.
What do you mean?
The guy who was watching us, he's not sitting there anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's fucking dead, bro. We killed her. We probably should have warned her not to react so suddenly.
Yeah, that probably didn't play.
Alright, let's get this, this guy killed. This poor random orderly.
I'm sorry, but the...
I need your help.
If I can help you.
Oh, that's how this goes?
Hi. Do you need my help, messenger from the Cienjo?
Just gonna get a whole bunch of people killed.
Borisin are hiding in
We shall blaze a trail of
must
blood,
deliver
Quip.
this news to the Cloud Knights.
It's okay, because it's not me making these decisions, it's him.
Borisin? Here?
That's right, so there's no moral ground on
These
your
Borisin
end.
are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud
More
Knights
baggage,
immediately.
rather.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
That guy's totally fucking dead.
Oh, yeah.
I should not have told this guy specifically. Oh, wait. Huh. He's sitting right here. I guess he's fine.
Maybe the game's giving you another chance.
Or he's a Borisin.
He didn't have fox ears, so he wouldn't be able to be disguised.
Oh, you got a point there. I gotta remember all the rules.
So the reason I think he specifically is also dead is because he gave the same reaction as I would have anticipated had I said, hey, there's Borson right next to you. Which would have been like, how does that help? What does it help to warn the Cloud Knights if they already know this? Or rather,
Yeah.
I assume they already know
Would
this
you like to
because they would
board my
have this
star skiff?
information being passed down to them.
Yeah, no, I get the logic.
Well, my little star... We need to hurry, wherever we're...
I want to get outside the Jade Gate. Can you take me there?
What? Are you joking? How can I take you beyond the Jade Gate in this tiny star skiff?
Let's go to space inside our fucking car.
Hell yeah.
Would you like to board my... Well, my little... We need to hurry, wherever...
Ah, yes, the classic Hoyo illusion of choice. Can we keep this quiet?
Is just
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say.
This guy is definitely dead no matter which choice I pick here, right?
I think so.
So should I just fuck off?
I don't know, dude. Again, I know
him,
nothing.
die.
The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right
I'm
up
a
ahead.
fool. I know nothing.
Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
I've killed at least 3 people. Yeah!
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Ah, they were all disguised, I see.
Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktok?
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others. Remember, these people died because of you.
A sickening crack of bones echoed throughout the small courtyard. There was no scream, not even the sound of a struggle. Oh, Jesus.
You want to prove to me that you
killed
hold
a
everyone's
lot
lives
of
in your
people.
hands.
No, it was just 3.
Right, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand.
Alright, Ruby, make sure to spare
It's
their
no
lives
surprise,
and let me know how that goes.
For fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
I'll refuse. That's what this guy would do. It's as if a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh and the pain pierces down to the bone. You can barely stand. Jesus!
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead.
Oh, that's good voice acting. He sounds like he's about to cry from the pain.
Here's the question that's
Yeah.
bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality.
He made people soup.
Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
How typical. Just another Borison myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
I'm so glad that all those 3 people died unnecessarily. At the same time, Stargazer Navalia.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders.
You know what they say,
If I
the
understand
reckless
correctly,
endangerment of innocence is
you
always
already
part
have
of the fun.
intelligence about
It's
the
okay, I was
Borison?
role-playing as the government official, so
That's
it's fine.
right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
There's no hit to your credibility.
Yeah, I'm the trailblazer, I'm the hero. But when I'm playing as a
Shouldn't we
shady government
immediately go
official,
there and join forces to eliminate the Borison?
and
Why are we
what's some
returning to
little
Stargazer Navalia?
citizen casualties, you know?
Looks like your general has
Yeah.
only taught you swordplay.
All
not
part of the
art
all part of the greater good.
It's part of the bit.
There's an old saying among the Borison.
Some would
In
say
the
the bit.
forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted.
To
While we
my
may call ourselves
CIA
the hunters
handler,
now,
this is all a
chasing them
joke.
blindly will
Although,
only make us become
if it wasn't, this would be working in your favor, wouldn't it? Jesus fuck. How can
I
Hule
can't believe
possibly
he
hunt
said
us
that.
down?
Are you joking,
You know I'll
General?
take every opportunity to
He's
glowy
just a
post.
wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices,
Yes, I know
they're
this.
no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where do these Borison want to go?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Regrettably, we are dreadfully misinformed about the situation.
Things are going great.
Bonk. Oh wait, I forgot out of the hat. Damn, there are parts of this map I haven't opened yet.
Hell yeah.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Thanks, government cover-ups. What day is it again? That's too spicy a joke. Will the Boris?
I don't get the
Losing
joke.
contact
I'll
with their
distrust you on that.
Preparing the star skiff will surely.
It is a couple days past September 11th.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
However,
Good
the more
old.
well prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust.
It's,
when
the
it's
classic
disrupted.
government conspiracy theory.
If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Is that the most famous
Are you
government
suggesting that
conspiracy
there
theory?
are Borison here at Stargazer
Is
Navalia
that
right
or
now?
flat Earth?
I don't know. Well, the flat Earth thing is less of a government cover-up and more of a
Mass societal?
yeah.
Trying to decide if there's a more relevant one.
I guess it's the most famous U.S.
This is an
cover-up.
automated area.
Because flat
So
Earth
don't you
isn't
think that there are a
specific to the
bit
United
too
States,
many
whereas
people here today?
Yeah.
you know that is.
First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here.
So you're saying we should kill them?
Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team.
Oh wait,
must
these are literally the
consist
guys
of
we
2
ran into as
members.
March, right?
And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's
Yeah.
that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused.
It's nice they gave you a convenient reminder on that at the start of this patch.
If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Hiya, folks.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Oh, we're nobodies. They're definitely nobody you should recognize.
They're just a few lost tourists.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, Stargazer Navalia's on lockdown now? Sorry.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Why are we provoking them?
Official documents?
Why wouldn't we
Of course
provoke them?
there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Yeah, as if, you know, people wouldn't immediately recognize one of the fucking generals. Then again.
Who the fuck keeps pinging me?
It's me, Ruby. I'm pinging you.
Yeah.
I'm pinging you. I'm saying I'm never hopping on Fortnite at Ruby. I'm never hopping on Fortnite at Ruby.
No, my victory royale.
It's okay, Ruby. As part of my ongoing publicity stunt following my model debut, I might stream Fortnite. An apocalyptic statement, I'm sure.
It's hip with the kids quip.
I thought what was hip with the kids was that deadlock thing.
No, that's hit with boomers.
Oh, you're right. Because only boomers would play MOBAs.
You can't play Deadlock if you're under 30.
Wait, that means I can't play it.
The age of the League child has died. The League child as a concept has died. Now there's only bitter League 25-year-olds.
What is up, pimps and players? Bro Fresco here. Gonna use this shitty fucking build in Diamond ELO. And can play when I
this
die
accent
repeatedly.
you're trying to do?
He's some
What
kind
is
of
this accent?
some kind of European. I don't remember what he was. Ruby, you have to remember, I'm like parodying something that I haven't watched in like 8 years.
I have no idea what the thing you're parodying is.
It was this YouTube channel called Bro Fresco who did League of Legends content.
Oh, horrifying. Why would you bring this upon the world?
You brought it up.
And, General Fish.
I didn't pull up fucking ancient YouTubers. That's on you.
You brought up the age of the League of Legends trial being over. And I'm showing you the consequences of that. Muffled TikTok by Joji playing the distance gradually growing louder. Hey, speaking of 8-year-old YouTube.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Ask about the Sky Splitter?
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenqing's contests.
Well, do I have good news
Speaking
for you?
of which, Lieutenant Yenqing,
wait.
aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Well, they're not even communicating between themselves. Because if they were, this guy would have told the other two idiots at the opposite corner that this was Yanqing. And they would have been like, oh, they're just some tourists.
We're not being
Thank you for
particularly
your
well
concern.
organized, as you'd
But I have more
expect
pressing
of being a
matters to
whole
attend
bunch
to.
of jailbroken wolves.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
That feels like a question
Well,
they shouldn't have
this
asked.
spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
I guess he did answer the question.
I can't believe he saved you that fumble.
Colossal fumble averted.
That was like watching a fumble get caught and then fumbled again back into the first team's hands.
Well, to be perfectly honest, the idea that a guard is off base because he wants to take a better view, as a guy who's worked in security, yeah.
Lots of instances.
Many such cases. One would say?
We pretty much every event we went to, someone got fired for that.
Of course.
Hey, it happens.
Nice.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenqing.
Aren't you wandering around here as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line?
I assume he's asking Yanqing that.
This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
I mean, the answer is technically all of them, isn't it? But it would have to be the staff members, right? If we were going off of just what was immediately suspicious. The ones that didn't recognize Yanqing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think that's pretty
my
high.
suspicion as well.
And she's be like,
remember when
they
I
all
mentioned
are.
that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Okay, I was being too suspicious. Maybe they really are. Nah, who am I fucking kidding?
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Kill!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
We'll catch up.
Me taking pictures of my girlfriend and her 3,000-ton power armor.
Let's improvise.
Also, a homeless man is with me, and for some reason on May.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Ron May is always here, but
She's observing.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Nice subtitle. That.
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
You know that was the plan, right?
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Ah, beans.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave.
oh, who joined?
What exactly have you
A
experienced?
giant muted sign, apparently.
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago,
No, that one's mine.
I was one of them.
Hello, Neko.
Pogos.
Oh, you're being covered up.
We be honkin'.
That should work. Okay. Actually, wait. Hold on. There we go.
Wonderbar.
You're right there. You're right next to everyone else. Except Sam's fucking huge ears are hiding the dialogue choices.
Got big ass ears out of the caption.
But you're a Foxian, right?
Some things
Not
never
all
change.
Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and
And
keep
Zhao will
watching.
be like,
We'll be
yeah,
right
my
there.
PTSD will have to wait. Thanks, kid.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from
No
attacking
problem.
Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Fei Xiao's backstory would be like the first third of the Golden Age arc of Berserk.
Save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Cho, find a medical
I'm like
engineer
Guts,
and get
but
that
all the
kid a
bad
shot.
parts and none of the cool parts.
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloudpeer telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive.
I wonder who that girl is.
I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Well, that
Is
explains
that
the
why
relationship
you're
in
so
full.
determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
I can't believe the Fox Lady is actually a wolf lady.
No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer?
Telling a child it's terminal.
All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle, And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws. In your jaws. Amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs. And under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot. I saved a fish named Life. Out of the cauldron called Death.
Food
Only to watch it
metaphor.
Me when they make a food metaphor.
Dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself,
He's a chef.
why were they so eager to run toward their death? After they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they
I spam a lot.
exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Feishao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
We're experiencing,
Did you already know this?
we got 3 innocent
Yes,
people
I
killed.
did. As Borison, we understand the value of death more than anyone.
To be fair, one of them had to have been cheating
And
on
as
their
a
taxes.
healer who has witnessed so much death, you
Sounds
won't
like a
be
Tuesday to
swayed
me.
by fear. What a shame, what a shame.
Well, to Flip's
Your story
CIA
actually
handler,
sparked a
this
trace
is
of
also a
respect
joke.
for you in my heart.
I'm entirely serious
Can
and a
you
threat to
even
society.
feel respect?
Listen, controlling
your
traffic is
corrupted
easy.
heart.
Coincidentally, one of them was a taxi driver.
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Why does this guy talk like the Leggett Linnaeus?
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now.
I don't know what that is.
I want to show
The final boss of New Vegas.
how Borison truly
Oh,
respect
him, yeah,
their
yeah.
enemies.
I forgot it's his name.
We will consume your flesh and blood.
He sounds like him, right?
nourishing our
It's not the same
own.
actor, but it sounds like him.
Crush your hopes and dreams.
I
clearing a
definitely feel
path
the
for our hunt.
comparison.
Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That
west,
doesn't
east, east,
surprise
west.
me at all. Mock talk.
Counterpoint.
What's that noise?
Bear.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air
Counterpoint.
routes.
Burns, man.
And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Mock talk. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borison dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax.
That's the wrong
there's
answer there, buddy.
still hope.
He's about to die.
Hope?
The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out.
Sloth.
Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Mock talk. Let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are
Mix
not
and amongst
here.
are basically
We
the same
can't
word.
go
It's
to war
fine.
like this.
Among?
Packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Keeping this voice going for a monologue must suck. Yeah, it does.
Don't come any closer. No.
Oh, that guy was gonna die regardless.
Yippee!
Oh, never mind. Not die. He's got yiffed.
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
Again, are these? I guess werewolves
As
do
wolves,
have the same
we
curse as
create
vampires.
fear. We don't become servants to it.
What
If
the
you're
serpent
blind
curse?
to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
For some reason, my brain just activated
Share my
a memory
crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to
Yeah?
infect those Foxians.
of a movie
and
called
strike
Bloods
fear
vs.
into their
Crips,
hearts.
Okay.
which is
Now,
vampires
devious
versus
monkey,
werewolves
come
movie
out
using
and face me.
two major West Coast gangs as the
Chow.
Yeah, I was gonna
the
say I'm
respective factions.
familiar with the base thing. So when the sentence vampire came after that, I became slightly confused.
He can't
But
run.
yeah, the Bloods are vampires and the
neither
Crips are
can
werewolves
you.
apparently.
You've
Is
come
this
at the
a
right
documentary?
time, monkey of the Yaoqing.
Yes, Ruby. It was a
Tell
documentary
your
that I
general.
found at Blockbuster when I was like 9.
Tell her
Yeah,
that I will
naturally.
unleash a massacre
Documentary.
here,
Alright.
drowning the Xiangzhou
This is actually how
Lafu
Compton looks.
in blood. From this moment on,
Looks like
wolves
China?
bearing my blood will
Exactly.
hunt on
I'm
every
glad you caught on.
street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cause.
They really cleaned the place up.
We shall stride among the prey.
To be fair, I did actually get an ad for a hot chicken place there.
Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies.
And as we all know, the first sign of gentrification is a fucking Nashville-style chicken place opening up there.
This is news to me, I must admit.
Do you
To be
hear
fair,
that?
going from
rumble
we
of
have
the
some
cannons.
Borson hiding out in the ship to we have a Borson blood
Back
plague.
all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Bro, at this point you were yelling way too loud for anyone not to hear. Oh, switching back to March's POV.
He is also surrounded by direwolf, werewolf things. They're purple. They're 12 feet tall. The subtlety is gone.
Salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance
Arf,
is
arf.
actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Some may even say yes.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a
Sama.
huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Wait, what did I come to do?
Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here?
Marge is here to play 7th in the
you.
losers bracket.
Do you remember anything?
Believe it or not, this is how the conversation first went after she got clawed.
Memories of falling from the sky into Tykean Stadium have come flooding back to me. We came to compete, didn't we?
Oh, she's still got that isekai delusion going on.
You've finally gotten your memory back, and I can put down old memories.
I forgot if you remember what she's talking about there.
The disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a
Where
master sword master.
when you first arrive in Bellabog, her and Don Hung talk about your their last adventure before they met you, in which they apparently crashed the express into a fucking football stadium.
Wonderful.
Just wipes the floor with me in seconds. I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Ah, it's fine, March. You're broken as shit for a free unit.
Come on.
Yeah, no, she's kind of crazy. It's for like obviously there's some downplaying in the sense that
the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Law
how do I
Firm
say
shall
this?
all be taken by the Dooming.
She's obviously not 5-star tier, but compared to every other free unit, she fucking wipes them.
Can you say
And
something that will
free
give me a
units,
little
this is
confidence?
the QC's ratio again.
Marge, think about the great storms that you, nameless of
Can
the
you believe
Express,
some people have to pay for
weathered
ratio?
along your many journeys.
That's crazy.
Not me, bro.
No doubt that you have faced far more terrifying
Sorry
enemies
for your
than
loss,
your
Zan.
opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
One day I'll have to pay for ratio, but the day is not that day.
Master Yun Li, I think we should drop out of the contest. That's it going then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go. Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready. March?
March 7th has already demonstrated the
thing as
impossibility
completely
of
ready.
having a new character on banner that wears more clothing instead of less. If you go anywhere, that demonstrates soul, capability, prestige even.
I mean, Fade Shell would prove that otherwise, except for a jacket burning.
Look, wardrobe malfunctions need to be accounted for.
Let's see. Yeah, my March is still 60.
It's not her fault that she's a wolf running on Fox hardware.
Harnessing and tempering the instincts of life.
What does
You know more of
Martricio
such
want
things than
as support?
myself.
Debuffer.
Well, and
Youthful
I guess
energy
I can keep
is a good
Gallagher,
thing,
right? Or do we want
but
to
I'd
use
appreciate
Loud
a
Shade?
heads up before you make any moves.
Gallagher
March.
would work fine.
You need more debuffs.
Yeah, okay. That works. This party works, right?
Clearly,
Yeah.
you should use Halo.
It's acceptable.
I like Halo over Well, but it's up to you.
The miserable Mr.
This
delays.
joke doesn't work anymore.
What do you say, Quip?
Miserable Mr. or delay.
Which
why
way,
not?
Grabble Man?
I just finished fucking Guild Wars. That shit was fucking miserable. Oh, and speaking of, did anyone tell you what the new hardest fight in Grand Blue is?
No.
It's Lucifer, Lucilius again, but the tier before that is the one that I've been doing recently. And that's the 6 dragons again, but you fight all 6 of them, and then they merge and summon Captain Planet.
Who is Captain Planet in this scenario?
The Hexachromatic Hierarch.
What happened to Lindworm? What's up with that guy?
Oh, that guy does... We thought we were going to get some variant of him during the last anniversary event.
He just ceased to exist.
And we got an alternate
Miss
version of
Yuri,
Sailfon instead.
Miss Marge, this way, please.
And he's scary because
What?
he doesn't smile.
Oh, that's
I was
horrifying.
informed of your arrival.
Where will
by
I get my
Madame
emotes
Yukon and
now?
came to greet you
Oh, and
personally.
also that alternate universe Seophon is aware of
The news
our
that
Seophon.
you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing.
Well, he just thinks
has
he's
been made
disgusting
public, Miss March.
for daring to
Just
smile.
now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news.
He basically
The
says,
most
"Why are you
common
wasting your
question I
time
heard
acting
was,
the fucking clown?
Who is March 7th?
Just kill people already." Because
If
alternate
they
universe
ask you this,
Seophon
how
has
will you
basically gone
introduce
postal
yourself?
and has
Do you
killed
have something
everything.
prepared?
Lovely.
I'm sure he has his reasons.
Losers have no right to ask my name. Jesus. March 7th, the invincible March 7th.
March 7th! The invincible March 7th!
Bracket, March 7th.
Next time you try to bluff like that, at least make it convincing.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Lee's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
I can feel that taste of you made me work overtime in the back of that
follow
sentence.
this path. The contestant hall
Yeah.
is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Maybe just Foxians do that.
Let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Do what now?
They all kind of seem put on about having to do their jobs.
So,
It's less that and more Foxians have a
the
weird
contestant
perspective of time because of the age thing.
so many people.
So to them, there's just no rush.
Before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon
Quick,
mimics
find
its
important
master.
characters.
That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and
I
personality.
squinted and I couldn't find any unique models.
You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Master Yunli doesn't have very good taste.
Waving around such a giant weapon.
It's not nice.
Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
I love that March is so goddamn
My battle
loud you
style
can
has
hear her
always
voice
been
echoing.
simple and effective. One cut, and it's over.
Oh,
Observing
spirit.
the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Or take Anton over there in the corner
Why
with
would
the
you
RPG-7.
tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
What about 101?
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Alright, let's take a look at all these generic NPCs.
Oh yeah.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right.
If I don't have a
big
first
event
or
like
last
this just
name,
can't
please
go
don't
ahead
ask.
without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Of course.
Oh, great. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance.
Oh god, I have to do the PR spin.
this is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Yes. Yes, the choose a side or pick the cop-out answer. It's not true. He just wanted to see how I would perform in his position.
Then what is the real reason?
Relationship trouble. I must pick this answer.
You're kidding. That's a huge scoop. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are.
May I ask who that might be?
Ooh, who do I pick here? I'm gonna fight Sushan!
Sushan!
It would be so fucking funny if I'd answered Yanqing after what I just said.
I'll test that when I get here.
Make March look completely schizoid.
You have
The
to
cop-out
spread the
answer is
mental
to
illness
pick me.
around.
I would say let's say Fei Xiao. Although, she's not even competing, is she? I forget what capacity she would be participating in.
Forgot. I think she's... Did she say she was going to take over World Dance League, or is that still Yanqing? I forgot.
Even so, like, does March know about this? Does the public know about this? Yeah, I'll say
She's
Fei Xiao.
thinking awful hard.
So March 7th is ignoring everyone around her and is declaring her will to challenge the Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
I need to show that March is a fucking determined and ambitious individual. Oh, hey, Ichi. Are you still streaming? Why? Thanks
I'm
again.
sure to win because my speed is superior.
I have these relics to increase it.
Thanks for playing again, bro. It was great having you. Yeah, likewise, man. I'm sorry I dipped out. It's just that Saturdays I usually spend time playing with Ruby.
Yippee.
Yeah, he was the one I was playing Lethal Company with earlier.
Oh, yeah.
For the first 2 hours, I was speaking in Spanish.
Your story there, or is it just for fun?
Mostly because I assumed that no one else knew Spanish, so I was just saying shit. All good?
Yes, quick, you're the only person on planet Earth that can speak Spanish.
See.
Well, to be fair, it's
Say hi to me to
not
yourself.
a super difficult assumption when everyone is speaking English that they might speak Spanish. One of them ended up speaking Spanish, I think, but for the most part, the idea was I would be completely incomprehensible to most of them. Say hi to Chimera for me too. Yeah, he's right here.
I'm part
Hello.
of the Peanut Gallery.
I'm also here. I'm not a content creator or anything. I mean, I am, but...
You're a different kind of content creator, Ruby.
And that's the end of that conversation. Good to see you, Ichi.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Bro, you don't even have eyelashes. You're not even qualified to be here.
Hello, I am March 7th. I know this is gonna make her mad, but I'm gonna answer.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What?
If something is
You're
funny,
March
that's why
7th?
you must do it.
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Unfortunately for you, generic NPC model
Tricking the opponent
died.
into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yeah, March. Definitely a valid tactic.
I mean, you did get an answer. He said he's a seasoned Cloud Knight.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Is it too late to switch your weapon for an ore?
Do you have any weaknesses?
If I had to think of a weakness...
Ah, you see, it's March 7th's time to be unhinged.
Whenever I open my mouth, I...
The infection spreads.
Oh,
You're spending too much time around the Trailblazer.
Is that
He
count
just
as
like me.
weakness?
Oh no.
For real. For
He's
real.
just me. He's like me. Oh
I
god.
understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun
Damn,
Li.
I didn't know this voice chat was filled with Ryan Gosling.
I'm actually not a contestant. I'm
Just
here
like
as a
me for
security
real. Parentheses negative.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Do a 360 and walk away.
It's literally
Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves.
okay.
Ha 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 ha
Explaining his
ha
joke.
ha ha ha.
Making things awkward really is my weakness. Understood.
I'm glad me and Quip had the fucking mind meld in that exact
Are
second.
you feeling okay, March?
I hope Mihoyo will send that check soon.
I hope so too.
As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Okay, I know it's because of the breakable item behind her, but it looks like there's something like steaming out of March's head.
It's just
all
the
the brain
demons.
power flowing out of her skull.
I don't really feel anything special.
Get
Just
some
make
tape,
sure
she's
to
leaking.
maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to keep learning about my opponents, or I want to see what the ring looks like. Yeah, let's see what the ring looks like.
Knew it! Let's go.
It's a circle, but that's not important right now.
Actually, it's an oval because the angle was drawn incorrectly.
All these squares make a circle.
Actually, if
It would
it's
be-
symmetrical, it's an ellipse.
So funny. No, it's asymmetrical. The angle is broken, so it's not actually an ellipse. It's some poorly geometrically
fight
thought
in
out
that.
shape. I know, it's bad feng shui.
No,
I mean, you
bad
don't have a
feng shui
choice,
is
I
2 doors
imagine.
to the outside.
Maybe it's because she spends so much time with Wild that March 7th has the urge to interrogate the bench. But March 7th
The
isn't
demons
Wild,
are taking her over.
and her mental condition isn't that bad. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up, or March 7th rationality will come back. Did any skilled competitors show up and sit on you? The bench remains silent, having witnessed the presence of many a formidable figure, including the once renowned sword champion of the Lafu. The bench gazes back at March 7th's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat. Huh?
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on. I want to see what the ring looks like.
Oh.
I thought she was T-posing for a second. Jeez.
It only just calls the calls the express to make sure that March 7th isn't missing any medication.
Oh, hello, little fella.
You're even asking dating? Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring
She
looks
no
like.
longer has to ask the express about medication.
Hey, Miko, I'm fucking begging you. Put March back on her meds.
Oh, God.
We could fix it, but whatever is wrong with her is a lot funnier.
She takes her pills and Himiko disappears. Just like an impact.
Official venue.
Yeah, me too, man.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Are those
Look
actual
over there.
sponsorship banners?
That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Yeah, that's so glad over there.
Master Yun Li,
We can't escape
I'm
it.
getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Hey,
Almost time for
wait a
what?
minute. The ring's not even a circle.
Yeah,
it's
it
not
looks
even
like
ovoid.
Looks like a goddamn soccer
It's a
field.
square.
Mission
Or like a
General my aunt
rectangle.
gave me. Oh, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li? It's when it's.
I still like the thing Silverwolf mentioned of like ever since they got back from fucking Penacony, Firefly won't stop singing the stupid fucking theme of Soul Glad.
Do some inspections around the ship.
Hey, everyone, shut up.
also
Buffalo spotted.
Grandpa's orders.
1 o'clock.
I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing over there.
Space 40mm.
Hey, focus.
Also, I do like how the military starskips appear to just be Vipers.
General, report. The teams are in position.
Battlestar
The
Galactica
Skyfaring
winning all
Commission has
years.
taken control of the starskip lanes.
My guy just mentioned Battlestar fucking
Activate all side
Galactica.
cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port.
Well, it's no Babylon 5.
As if we needed proof that the people in this chat are eligible to play
Remain
Deadlock.
vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of
You
hand.
understand, I watched some of the original Battlestar Galactica.
Oh god, it's
As
really
I
too late
said.
here.
Yes, General.
It's already become terminal.
You two, follow me. What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
I feel scammed. I set up that party for nothing.
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Gee, I wonder where he is.
Mosey over
Just
here,
don't
just in the
know.
Yamcha pose.
Nah, he's still on his knees.
Hey, you remember that? That's the place where you fucked up all the Sanctus Medicus guys.
All of you,
That's fine.
get out of my way.
Mo says this wouldn't have happened if you pulled on my banner.
Hey, it's mozzarella stick.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's
We appear to be surrounded,
mortal
which
enemy
simplifies
of
the enemy
Boris,
targeting solution.
are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Firefly, help!
Hunting is not
It's all
a
five
game.
of them.
It is a battle of life
Firefly,
and death.
I appear to be in unfriendly territory.
ready for your
Understood,
death,
removing the territory.
Abomination.
Does anybody smell burning?
I just thought of something really fucking funny. I was thinking of Clara.
Yeah.
Where it's replaced with like a tiny trailblazer and Firefly.
Indulge yourself!
Don't make me mad, or I'm gonna tell my girlfriend and she's gonna kill you.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao
I can't even pronounce it the same way in multiple
Hule
takes.
was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
Well, you see, Yanqing, Borisin is actually an
He has
infection.
an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
You're saying that there will be attacks all over?
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
So his only option is the Sky Splitter?
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then?
Which one do you like more,
Are we
Quip?
just
I'm genuinely
supposed to
curious. A
abandon those
vampire
less
werewolf?
likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and
If you need time to deliberate, that's fine.
There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer.
I think the answer is it is harder to write an interesting story about a werewolf. I was like, put it this way, I haven't seen a story like Near Dark, but regarding werewolves.
Right.
So I think the real problem with werewolves is really when it comes down to it, they're wolfmen. And what is a man but a miserable pile of secrets?
Oh, you thought he was going to engage with this.
Yeah, because, like, what weaknesses do werewolves have besides silver?
Can't think of anything else.
In some versions of the Wolfman tale, I think they're weak to wolfsbane. Is that correct?
Yeah, wolfsbane.
Yes.
But like,
I think it's mostly an issue of lacking an established mythos.
that's the root cause. But like, even if you go with what they already have, it's like that's not really an inconvenience to someone.
So I think the big problem with werewolves is that they have a similar origin in folklore, but they don't really have so much or myth to follow. So you have a bunch of stories that involve like wolf spirits that take the form of man, or it being some kind of plague or something like that, but they tend to be fairly self-contained.
Well,
whereas vampires kind of have codified tropes that have kind of organized themselves over time.
You could sort of say the same thing about vampires, or like, what kind of vampire are we talking?
I mean, consider the following. What is the werewolf's name?
The werewolf?
Yeah. Does the werewolf have a name?
I guess. I guess not.
Yeah, but it doesn't come to mind, does it? We have stories from different mythos and folklore that will have a different name for it, but they're all monikers for the thing. And then you say, name one vampire.
Then you immediately say Dracula.
You will immediately say Dracula,
And
if you
then-
don't say the Count. But I digress. The point of the matter is, there's a centralized mythos around vampires that you will then either subvert, or play with, or play straight.
Actually, the more I'm thinking about it, that's actually tautological, though. Isn't that just saying that there hasn't been a great werewolf novel?
I mean,
which comes back to what I was
perhaps.
saying, where I think it's not particularly easy to write an interesting story about a werewolf, at least in comparison to a vampire. Because let me make the comparison and using Near Dark as the example. It's like when you talk about the weaknesses of a werewolf, again, silver and wolfsbane are the two that I can think of. Although most people tend to just think of silver. It's like, if you were to put that werewolf into a realistic situation and assume like their only constraints are they transform under a full moon, they're weak to silver, and they're weak to wolfsbane. For a person living in 2024, or I guess to compare Near Dark, the 1980s, is it particularly hard to continue living a regular life under those constraints? You'd probably become a recluse, which is where we get stuff like Vampire the Masquerade werewolves. But other than that, I mean, it's like, yeah, it's not debilitating. And then to finish my point, compare that to the vampires as depicted in Near Dark, where it's you can't fucking live a normal life. You're a goddamn immortal. You will stay stuck at the age that you are from the moment you were transformed. So if you were a fucking child when you returned, good fucking luck living as a 300-year-old man. And you're weak to the fucking sun, so you can't have a normal job. You're constantly living out in fear. You don't have a normal source of income. And so that leaves you to indulging in depraved shit. And of course, as a vampire, you might be immortal, but you still have to feed off of blood. So you still have to attack people, and you have to increasingly justify doing that to different groups of people. And of course, that also entails you're murdering people, which means you have to go from place to place to place just to survive and not be tracked down by groups of people who will eventually find out what you are, what your weakness is. And overall, it's just a fucking miserable way to live. But as for a werewolf, it's like I can't think of a scenario where that's like where it's that fucking bad, and as such, it doesn't make for as a compelling story.
Well, the one thing I will say about that is that's all presupposing the perspective of the vampire or werewolf in question. I feel like werewolf stories actually follow a very different narrative structure, more similar to a game of Mafia or something like that, where someone is a werewolf and this poor village has to figure out what the hell is going on. And you'll see a lot of different variations on that. But you compare that to a vampire story, you'll either have a vampire society, or you'll have an individual or a few individual aristocratic noble vampires who are in control, who then hapless persons have to somehow resist or otherwise survive. So I feel like the comparison can't be made very directly because the individual characteristics are very different.
You boiled it down to a game of Mafia for a werewolf, but that just shows how generic the werewolf is. It's like
Also, the game was also called Werewolves at one time.
yeah, but that could be a stand-in for any sort of monster that can take the form of a human, even a vampire.
I mean, it's a folklore the thing, really.
Also, excellent trivia, Zan.
I think that the most compelling angle to approach a werewolf in a modern literary sense would be playing with tribal dynamics of werewolves in the wild, insofar as they've fled out into the Northwestern Territories. They're in the corners of the earth, and what you're going to have conflict with is going to be dealing with the ones that are on the border of what remains, or what is, of human civilization. And that would really be tapping into concepts about determinism, concepts of the fading border, concepts of in-groups and out-groups. These are things that would be much more interesting. The problem is the kinds of people that have that interest are the ones that would reduce that into pop science wolf pack dynamics that never actually got proved in real world conditions.
Yeah.
I had this pun or joke involving them being in the quote-unquote walls, and then I couldn't find anything further west than Oklahoma with a city named Walls, and now I'm sad.
You say that, but werewolves in Oklahoma, in the city of Walls, just start writing.
Yeah, I think, like, what I'm trying to say is that with the werewolf, it is hard to write a story that would include the problems that are specific to being a werewolf than it would be for, like, a vampire story.
I think we're discounting also the existence of werewolves and lycanthropy as a curse, in the same way that vampires are technically a curse. But we consider the vampire itself as kind of like a blight, whereas werewolves are kind of something that's been inflicted on someone more often than not. So either having some magical or fey angle on that is really important.
Well, like, again, Near Dark does that with vampires. Or all but the first person, and you could even assume that their leader was had it inflicted upon them, or you can see that they were at one point victims and have just kind of been fucking worn out by their state of existence, and they're at like each one of them represents a different like stage of being a vampire. Where like there's one who is just so fucking old, he's completely cycled through the excitedness of having the powers and shit, thinking you're super fucking cool for being able to like shrug off wounds and just like feast on people willy-nilly, and cycle all the way back to I'm just so fucking tired of being alive, I want to die. That sort of thing. And I'm not saying that you can't write an interesting werewolf. You can't write an interesting story about a werewolf. It's just that the story being interesting wouldn't. It's hard to write one that's interesting because of the aspects of being a werewolf.
You're saying the werewolf will be incidental to the actual other
Yeah.
values the thing with the whole.
Because if
Okay.
you go for the monster angle, that could be a stand-in for any sort of monster, is like including a vampire. And the vampire comes with more interesting avenues to explore. So generally, I would prefer a vampire story over a werewolf story.
Really, the werewolf story to work the same way or to have the same gravitas as a vampire story, you either need to add more constraints to the werewolf or add more constraints to the character specifically that makes being a werewolf more meaningful. Like
we are ignoring. There is one thing that we're missing about a werewolf, is that a werewolf transforms into his wolf form or his werewolf form. And during that time, he's almost all-powerful. But other times, he's just a man, who may be compelled by a curse to be evil, but other than that, he's completely mortal.
Yeah, but that's not... That means your character one day out of the month is out of control. That's just a drunk.
Well, you have it backwards. It's not the one day out of the year. We're assuming we're assuming a reluctant good person who's a werewolf, not someone who's been made malevolent by a curse, which I think is an important distinction.
But even what we would call a good or bad individual, like we have good and bad vampires, even the good ones are still in constraints that make it more interesting to deal with the consequences of their existence.
But the constraint that even brings us to the game of their name is also an interesting constraint in and of itself. Dealing with the issue of the paranoia of one among you being a werewolf or so on and so forth is already an interesting premise. It's just you need to play with it. You are right, though. You could substitute any alien thing or curse thing and have it work.
To them being a werewolf.
Yeah, that's just another monster film.
Also, technically, you could do the exact same plot with a vampire, which is kind
of
what I said earlier. Yeah.
We need something that has a characterization that does not just immediately turn your dive into this monster society to just being, oh, it's just the thing but werewolves.
Yeah, I'm not saying there can't be an interesting story about a werewolf. It's just that a lot of those stories...
What makes the werewolf
aren't interesting because of the fact that it's a werewolf. Oftentimes, if it is a werewolf, it could just as easily be interpreted as a metaphor. Because that's what the werewolf myth was established as to begin with. It was literally just beware animals.
Even successful properties that you could use a rabies analog. Even successful properties usually just add werewolves to have a counterpoint to vampires. That's just what happened with Underworld. The werewolf was just window dressing.
What if the werewolf was a cute anime girl?
We're asking the real questions.
Then we get
and that
Spicy
sounds
Wolf.
like we're back to Honkai Star. Yay!
We've done it. We've circled back to Fei Xiao being a wolf.
Before making a decision,
finally returned.
We must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision, allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to
sounds a
ensure
little like
that things are
Borson
safe
talk.
on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
That is like the third pronunciation of his name I've heard on this stream alone. Leave it to me.
I tell you, it changes
Please
between
entrust
takes.
me with the safety of the Sky Splitter.
Mosey.
I was originally meant to
Moza.
participate in the tournament.
I swear she said
now
Watsa
it's only
this time.
right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
He did say Watsa.
If Kool-Aid does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need
Isn't
you
that
to
right,
hold him
Mozzarella?
there until I am
MZ.
able to arrive.
That's why I just call him mozzarella stick.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on
Mozzie.
the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
I think officially it is Moe's.
As the Cloud Knights set off various locations, they... Oh! Cinematic quality change.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory.
What if the
They
M's
vow that they
silent
will
and it's
unleash
just
a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou.
O's.
I deceived you all. He's actually Oz. And guess what?
quick, get the anagrams out.
No, I was going to make a joke about Fischl.
Horrifying.
Because he does got that purple going in it, and he's got, I think, is a bird theme?
The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starscape Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starscape Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh, hey, I finally get to play as her. Who's she replacing my comp?
She's a follow-up attack DPS.
So, replace March?
Probably.
Or actually, I just run...
Word for her.
Fei Shao, well, Pela... Lacha?
I think she would want March. She would still want March in the party because she needs another follow-up attack character.
Madam, you come.
So, ratio.
It's
Yeah, replace
time
Rachel.
to spin now.
No, I mean, I'm replacing March because my March isn't fucking geared out.
Ratio's kind of like a selfish DPS, though. I guess, see how it works for you.
Harnessing and tempering the instincts of life. Huh. You know more of such things than myself.
Who to support her, though? She doesn't do break damage, right?
She does like break damage a bit.
So what you're saying?
I'd say healer is less important because you don't have Aventurine, who's the follow-up healer.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you say
But
healer,
I'd say-
but like... Rame?
I genuinely, I think I might not know how to build her without the certain characters.
Might I recommend Honkai ending, also bungeing on occasion.
Cannot have detailed info. God damn it!
30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a
She
while
enjoys
since
being
I've
sped
left
up,
this.
but that's kind of just a general
Let's get
thing.
this started.
You don't have Bronya, I think.
Remember.
Oh, I do have Bronya, but she's not geared out.
You need to start leveling your supports.
Yeah, what do you think I've been working on?
Urta and Himiko were not
You are
supports.
still on the Lawfu.
I'd
Try not
speed
to
her
go
up any
too
day.
wild.
She was literally next. After I finished March.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright.
Let's see.
What on earth is this fucking passive?
Spin.
When thing gets hit, she do attack.
Let's see.
I think it's up to twice between each of her turns.
Holy moly, look at that slowdown.
Yeah, my frames fucking felt that shit.
Oh yeah.
Very cool
R.I.P.
face
Grant's
out.
computer.
Very cool.
The triple,
Thanks, Grunt.
triple.
Your Fei Xiao was so
A short
powerful it
respite,
crashed
then
my
time for the next
HSR.
fight.
That's the spirit.
They added another one.
We're gonna be pulling for her on September 28th. I think I still have enough time during that
Gotcha.
banner. Yeah, 17 days from now. That gives me exactly 3 days before the banner ends to pull her. And I'm nervous about my
It's
pools,
fine.
bros. It's okay. It'll make for good quality content. Also, how did I miss this dude? Fuck out of here.
He hid underneath the table.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The fearless knows not fear.
Nah, that sounds right.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
She really be just mogging the fuck out of them.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
Are we nuking over here?
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Yeah, okay.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
They really do be hunting though.
Do it again.
No, that's a one-time trick.
At the same time, in Arum Alley,
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts. He
still alive?
has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Zhao Cho is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
all right, let's make an omelet.
What a terrifying
It just goes and pulls the phones out of their pockets and starts pulling on the standard banner.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave?
Well, here's a hint. If the slave has lived long enough to become a general.
So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen
If I had a
to
nickel
our
for every
current
time we had
state.
an all-powerful 5-star
wonder
that
the
began as a
warhead
slave,
has
I'd
his
have 2
eyes
nickels.
on her.
Which isn't that many, really. But it's odd that's happened twice.
And they go well together in a team, I assume.
I mean, adventuring goes in all teams.
Yeah.
What did Mihoyo mean by that? The fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that means that you must be a fucking plot essential NPC.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today,
Coincidentally, Yao Qing Monkey was my band name in high school.
Really? Mine was Mock Talk.
I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you
I have
are
a bat.
once we've put you down.
And a hat. And a girlfriend with a 3,000-ton power armor.
In my name.
That's right, Ron May. We're gonna kill
Unfortunately
her.
for you, he's actually 5 blokes.
Resurgence? Still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? We're ensured that
I
this is
can't
nothing
hear any
more than
fucking
your
dialogue
dying
from all this
fantasy.
shit.
Oh, it could be worse. You could be on a Robin team.
Scrape like this will set me running.
Marge, kick him again. Marge, wow. Oh, fucking Freudian slip moment.
Boris and resurgence.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, March. Wild says, turning over to his side to an empty space.
No matter how heroic your
The
sacrifice,
transmitted
there is
schizophrenia.
no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
You're saying, Quip, there's no person named March 7th.
Got what he wished for.
The accident wasn't your fault. You have to let
Your
go.
declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Mock Talk.
is not over yet.
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw.
You got here fast.
Though we have never met on the
Well,
battlefield,
she moves like the wind.
I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer.
I get it, because she's wind, and she's fast.
Must be quite brave to allow a Foxian
I'm saying she was doing 360s and flying to get over here.
ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim.
That's not how gifts work.
The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borison Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me.
I like to imagine he's like
Die at my hand.
hiding in a public urinal, transmitting this.
This is the path.
Yeah.
Just in a porta potty. It's got the
He's like,
Gendo
oh man,
pants
this
pulled.
dude's been in
The
here for a
very
while
moment
now.
you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter,
Staring at a very
you
uncomfortable looking
stepped
side
onto
crane.
your path to ruin.
Ah, now we're Yunli. Cool. The war dance is about to commence.
Whack.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything.
And if they turn out to be furries, immediate annihilation.
Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Optional.
March is in the contestants' lounge right now.
You just have to wait to see if you can find anyone with funny adjectives attached to their names.
Oh, right. Who does Yunli want to pair with?
Yunli?
Yeah.
I think. You don't have Sparkle. Then have Robin. I guess you have Tingyan.
I don't.
You don't have
March.
Tingyan? Oh boy. March. She follow up but defensive.
Hmm. And do you mean Hunt March or do you mean Preservation March?
Milk tea in March.
So Hunt March, okay. In that case, using my limited pool of characters,
1 second.
Well, Pela, go.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
Have you noticed any wolves?
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Max, sorry about that.
Do you have a way of identifying Borson?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities.
Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently deployed.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
I'd like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm sure she's capable.
I have to check on this immediately.
Why don't we check on March?
Intercepting sword technique. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
What?
Ow, ow, ow! Just a moment. I'm coming.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
All right. We encourage March, and now we get to encourage the Borison to die.
It is time for violence.
Routine inspection.
I'll have you know, I'm
All
here for the
passengers,
violence.
please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship.
Yeah?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2,
second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
You're not Borson in disguise, are you?
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
That's exactly what a Borson would want to tell me.
Didn't little Yenching claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
Yeah, it's the tournament's the important thing here.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
I wonder what that could have been.
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be?
That's the first thing you point out, not the...
Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Conveniently, the engine room is just down over here.
Please make your way to the arena.
Why is this place so fucking huge?
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
We've been spending a lot of patches on ships lately, haven't we?
Yeah, weird.
It's in anticipation for the next patch. Well, the next major update being in a planet. For the first time, really, in a long time, actually. Pentagon doesn't count.
What do we have here?
We showed up to a hotel to sleep inside of a fucking bathtub. The planet might as well not exist.
It was a nice bathtub.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Oh look,
have
they've sent
anything
their
to do
metal
with that
boxes
box.
to fighting on it.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over
Alright, what's
here.
the plan here?
Blasting
Even though I
zone?
truly hope that the war dance
No,
would
no,
go
no,
ahead
I mean,
uninterrupted.
this
and
is
that I
their
was worrying
strategy.
for no reason.
There's like 4 of them.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind.
What if they're all like
Bring
5
it
blokes
on,
like
you
their leader was?
abominations!
Did you see what Fei Xiao did with 6 mook bands?
Yes, you!
Also, I told you, there's like 4 of them.
Yes, you!
How's this taste?
Strike! Descend to earth!
Wonderful.
Right on time.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Thank you, Gallagher. Very cool.
Yes, you! Net markers activated.
It's
Time for a bit
time
of
to show
paradise.
You never see her.
Bro died from being taunted.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started.
There are
If my
2
guess
wolves
is
in the
correct,
engine
The
room.
Borison will most likely
One of them
use
is
the
Borison.
ceremony to
The other
begin
one
their
is
slaughter.
Borson. You are under attack.
Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Come with me. To the ring.
Wait, treasure chest? Treasure chest? No, just dead bodies. That's not fun. So get the fuck away from me! I'm not about that
The
shit
box
right
is
now.
just labeled Dead Foxy in storage.
This way. We're not too late.
Get fucked. Bro, there is no one in this stadium.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known
Mihoyo, you own the models.
Albert?
It's a hot day, please understand.
Oh, you didn't watch the pre-show?
Bro, this is a fucking community college football game.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
He doesn't know.
Average king of fighters.
No, they never made him a 3D model. Okay.
This is how every fucking King of Fighters tournament ends.
Shao Kahn, this restraining order is still effective. Get the fuck out of here.
The Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting
That explains it.
Everyone here actually came to see you.
Alright, I respect it.
Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
I'll be right back, Bailey again. Sorry about that.
I see you were ready for me.
So Albert's probably still on the hook. Sorry, buddy.
They just descend that main cannon to like 30 degrees depression and fire a shell the size of the moon at him.
Give me all you've got. Entertain me.
This public execution of a war criminal brought
3
to you by
hours
So
before.
Glad.
Da 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 da
Surround
da.
your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
Ah, yes, the Twisted Metal 3 strategy.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
At this point, I need to make like a fucking jar for niche references.
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
And back to March 7th.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down.
Is March the only one here who wasn't filled in on what was actually happening?
Orison must have actually infiltrated the Sky
Jing
Splitter.
Yuan plans on March 7th having a panic attack.
Orders. It's time for me to take action.
Alright, now, party time.
Harnessing and tempering the instincts of life. You know more of such things than myself.
Did Ratio say that about March? Or was that just a generic line of his?
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend. You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you?
Seriously?
You're real Borisin, aren't you? Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy.
I mean, what the fuck is she gonna do if they say no? No, we're just fake.
We're cosplaying.
I like that confidence. Unfortunately, we're just kinky Foxians.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
It's okay, we'll find a room.
I really don't want to think about like Foxian sub-dom stuff with the whole.
Why?
Yeah, I think we're not gonna go anywhere with that.
I am back. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Very
Nothing at all.
conversation.
I'll take your word for it.
Urethra!
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I miss being able to drop giant rocks on people.
Said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
This smells good.
March, I'm below the ring.
The ultimate meal. A dish served by Yaotu and a drink served by Gallagher.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful Borisin enemy. Oh, this is the stand-in for like when the Trailblazer gets a new mode and the boss fight that ensues afterwards. I get it. You should make preparations for advancing forward. I mean, I'm good with this setup.
Alright.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
My best.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment. facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Well, since I'm already here.
To use General Jing
Could you have told me this before I bought the popcorn?
Since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
Are you not gonna do anything, Yanqing?
May your blades be sharp, and your victories
Goodbye, Yanqing.
glorious.
Goodbye, Yunli.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
This is kind of jarring after watching him kill 3 people.
Let's go.
The War Dance Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now.
This woman has the attention span of a Polaroid.
Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Oh, also, those people are all dead while we were
This
making
looks like
jokes.
it's going well.
While we were making jokes and shit. That's, wow. Whew.
I've been waiting a
The engine
long
gets
time
dunked
for
in
this
3,
Hule.
2.
Mercy shower sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7.
Oh, hey, fire
Ringmaster
weakness.
of the Law Food.
Look at that.
I only have Gallagher for that.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you.
It's fine.
It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of
You
a
just
young
needed to
cub.
deal wind damage, clearly.
Yeah, well, thank you.
I can't believe the Boris Moorhead is about to lose the power of bubble tea.
You should have probably given your soda a bubble tea so she could hit the fire weakness.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how false you
What I
are.
can really do. Azure
Perish.
Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Not good. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Such insane power.
Shall finally arrives.
Kill.
0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This guy's cockier than the last 3 gods.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
4.
0 points.
Awesome.
Urethra.
Now watch this.
If Fantilia counts, does Cirrus count?
Not very sportsmanlike.
Isn't Fantilia just like Sirius in that they're both like fluorescent bulbs with attitude problems?
Really possesses Irate. After an enemy's attack, Irate stacks increase, and after an ally attacks, Irate stacks increase. Why am I being told this now? The fuck?
He has begun.
Not bad. 5 points. Answer me.
Wait, do I have to refresh this buff on March?
Check if she has it up. I mean, he has it up.
Oh yeah, he does.
If you switch it to Gallagher, she'll hit fire
Blue ones,
weakness.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, I can use it. I thought she could only use one at a time.
She can.
Oh yeah, you can only do it one at a time, but I'm just saying,
Oh,
if you
you're
switch
saying
it to
Gallagher's
Gallagher,
is better?
you're gonna be hitting the fire weakness. Well, no, it's just she deals the toughness damage, the one she's doing. So
I see.
Generally, it's still going to be better to get ratios because it'll do more stacks.
Yeah, because of his follow-up attacks, right?
Yeah.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
0 points. That's all you got? It ain't over.
Swing with all your might, here it comes. But I will run. A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Get hunted, idiot.
The test. 0 points. You fool.
Oh, Pele died.
Step up, let's see ya.
That might be a problem.
Oh, this is not. This is not a good situation.
Nah, it's fine.
that's a lot of bleed.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's fine. Pele was the weak link here.
I could take 10 of you.
Don't be dissing my girl.
Do I want to attack the other ones?
Gallagher says status effects are for other people.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Why is the shadow still not here? Born of these cops. If this goes on, they'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Your answers? A test. Step up, let's see ya.
Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass!
You'll make good practice.
Gallagher is such a good unit, man. It's crazy.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Not very sportsmanlike.
You fool!
Oh, Jesus. Holy shit!
In the mood for another beating?
Ooh.
Fortunately, I have, this.
Time to mix things up.
That was a turn.
5 points.
Good character.
Indulge yourself!
Certified Eidolon 6 moment.
Otherwise, this would have been an unfortunate situation, let's say.
I could take 10.
I think Rache would have been able to deal with this a lot more nicely.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Yeah.
0 points.
Launcher only triggers once per turn.
No, but I'm talking
I
about
don't know.
his skill too.
I guess, but that is contingent on your team hitting things as well.
Which is exactly what the situation we're in right now.
I mean, Gallagher does that too, is the thing.
That's what I just said.
No, I thought you said Launcher would have done a better job.
I think it would have been safer.
Yeah, maybe.
Surprise! March's swords were laced with fucking fentanyl.
Oh look, Yachine's getting fucked.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho. I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one.
It's time, Fei Xiao. You have to vor this man.
After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Is he joining the club?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners.
He
and
poisoned
drink
his
their
own blood. Is that what
before
happened?
battle
Yep. Yep.
To stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
A moment of silence for the absolute mad lad.
Is this the second Honkai character to have permanently died, and it's also a fucking Lafu character?
Not only just a Wafu
no,
character,
I mean,
another Foxian.
Honkai Star Rail character.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Star Rail, because you guys are gonna go on and on about fucking Impact Third, and it's not gonna mean anything to me.
Are you?
Everyone's
Oh,
dead.
dude, no, not
Wild.
Impact Third.
Everyone's dead.
If you want to rack
there
up a
anything
body
that I can
count,
do
you
for
go to Gun Girl Z.
I heard that you saved me.
It's also known in some
There's no
countries
need
as
to thank
Honkai Gakuen 2.
If you're a healer,
How many Honkais are we on? We're on Honkai 1, which was Zombie Gal Kawaii.
And what if I
Honkai
can?
2
maybe
was
3, my dude.
Do I just
Honkai
sit back
Gakuen
and
2.
watch as you head
Honkai
back
3rd
out to
is 3rd,
die in
obviously.
battle?
Genshin Impact is
Listen to
eternally
me,
referred to as
child.
Honkai 4.
Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Star Rail will be the 5th, obviously, so I guess next would be the 6th one. Wow, we're in 6 games already.
That's right, Ruby. Zenless, Zone, Honkai, Impact, Zeroed.
Okay.
No, Zenless has been explicitly
Can you
stated to be
cure
separate.
war?
It's...
And you take
There's
the
been-
at
And you
their
believe
word,
them.
You disgusting, slop-consuming
Yeah,
filth.
I will take them at their word unless indicated otherwise, and there's
talking
nothing
about?
to indicate otherwise.
I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us.
Yeah,
and
no,
let
so I guess we're
us
just waiting for that
cure
new one to
war.
come out. I imagine it hasn't even started development
Young
yet.
lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years.
If
and
it is an
will only
MMO,
continue.
I will attempt
What
to
do you
drag
mean
Risk
by
into it just
pure
for the
war?
bit.
All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work
We're
yourselves
ruining
to death
Zhao
to
Chu's
save
moments.
people,
But to be
even though there
fair,
will
he's the
always
hot
be
pot guy.
sickness and death.
Yes.
So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? by poisoning the shit out of him.
Those who have no secrets enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives,
now the question is, does this ruin
it
the
can
heart,
also be called a great medicine.
making it so that Fei Xiao can't vor him?
I will do my best.
Can we not use that word?
Oh, now you're getting squeamish.
No, I'm just tired of war. It's an exhaustion born from the weariness of the world.
How could you say that?
Are you saying you've had your fill, Rufy?
We're all going to hell.
Bring victory
Ah, fuck.
to the Yaoji.
I gotta go jump over a cliff.
I can't believe Hulei drank that spicy hot pot.
Hey, a special credit for being a dead 5-star.
Oh, there's the face too. God damn it.
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
Well, now you will victory. Don't worry.
For us to put this dog down.
Also, yes, he's taking damage
Show
over
you
time
what I
now,
can
so
really
you know,
do.
victory
Azure
lap.
Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
Get it, yeah.
The train was cooler.
Yeah, but that makes her fucking annoying weekly. That shit. The three
Takes a
base
while.
transitions is really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Not very sportsmanlike.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the soundtrack.
Oh boy, I have to fight Jake.
For someone who plays
Philosophy 3
Honkai
times.
muted when not streaming, that shit don't matter.
The music is pretty good there.
You think this is enough to turn
I
the
just-
tide of battle?
That has to be fair.
Indulge yourselves!
I don't think I had to do
It's
that.
so
but-
sad Hulei's buying a leg monster.
Oh, the dot counts as towards the
I'm
stats.
asking questions. Answer me. SAS knowledge, the
I
measure
can't
of truth.
believe Jiao Chu is main DPS.
Commencing support.
He's not even in the party.
0 points.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Awesome! You make good practice. Now watch this!
Slowing down. That does not mean you can defeat me.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
You're the best.
Oh, see the end of the rainbow.
Oh, there goes fucking ratio.
Oh, that's not good.
Not good.
Just survive.
Rotates to...
Support on Gallagher, yeah.
Nice job! Time
Watch
to
this.
show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Main
That's just fire
DPS,
damage.
March 7th.
Oh, fuck!
Nice, like it, my friends.
It's we don't
We're
need
gonna
to
cut this one the fuck out. Let's go.
Don't worry, if you die now, it's only moderately embarrassing.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Oh my god, is Gallagher gonna have to clutch this out?
You might have to. You might just have to Gallagher and just survive.
Fuck it, let's go.
Nice, like
Oh
a
wait, March
good
is invincible,
brew.
it's fine.
Friends?
Oh, is she? They let you cheese for this one? Okay.
That or she fucking clutch it the fuck out with 1 HP, which... Gallagher,
Possible.
finish him off! Oh wait, never mind.
Not very sport time to show you what Azure
You don't have the Trailblazer on your team.
Step up, let's see ya.
Urethra! Finish it off, March!
Fuck him up.
I was running in time when I was up against Adventuring, and I had to take him down 2.5% of his HP at a time.
And here comes Face Shell, right? Oh, wait! Yo!
Now I'm the now I'm the limited 5-star.
Based! He did the thing!
You did the move!
And unlike her, he isn't schizophrenic.
So some would argue it's a bonus.
Welcome back, Hitsugaya.
Yan Ching has joined the team temporarily. God fucking damn it.
Now you are the Yanqing. I will have to take my leave here, but that's a good time. So have fun, everyone, finishing this up. You are close to
Who
the
does
end, my
Yan Ching want?
understanding. Just general support. Pela important, and then whatever choice of
Alright,
anything
well,
else you want.
there you go.
Yanqing is a straightforward crit DPS who likes going fast and doing damage.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you.
Alright,
for
catch you
holding
later.
out so long.
Bye, Ruby. See you
Have
next
fun.
week.
Have a good one,
As
Rob.
we speak.
See you next week.
Lieutenant Yang Ching, how are you holding up?
I can take on 10 more.
I've never been better. I could take on 10 more Hules.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me.
Oh yeah, baby. Keep talking like a fucking granny.
I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come. We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
How you feeling, March? Or Yunli, I guess.
Oh, I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Well, it's quite simple, really. That's my special finishing move.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Alright.
He's jelly.
Getty ass.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Wait for a moment. Oh, Fei Xiao's the boss fight. I see. Ah, god damn it! I have to do this fight with fucking. Ugh. All right, let's watch the cutscene. Oh wait, I'm free. You're gonna eat this break damage.
No, if you lose now, it's going to be entirely your fault.
I mean, I'm not gonna use Yanqing ever, if I can help it.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness.
Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it!
What now? Fei Xiao.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you. I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Board completed!
General!
Let's welcome our next contestant on Hot Ones.
And now, get her ass.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears. What do we have here? Existence is unity.
Wait, what the fuck? What? Why did I get pale?
Retreat, change lineup?
Yeah. I swear I changed it to fucking Trailblazer. It's fine. It's fine, she's still standing there.
Please stay tuned.
Standing there, menacingly.
And also now I can fucking drop you. Oh, never mind.
I have looked forward to this for so long. You've doomed us.
Alright. Where are we?
What? We clearly don't have
We had to get dunked by the Fox Wolf girl.
Oh, every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nah, I'm not gonna get dunked. I'm gonna dunk on her.
Eternal.
I don't know, man.
Oh,
They have
it's
two
okay.
swords.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies? Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Some value, I guess.
Fight to live!
Oh, fire weakness. Ooh,
That's
baby.
what
By default, too. That's funny.
You know if I had a nickel for every general on the Sanjal Wafoon that has gone mad chasing after the warhead, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't that many. That's strange that it's happened twice.
Stay in dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Alright. Get her ass.
There's more to life.
Ooh, spicy. Try not to kill her.
Yeah, alright. Okay, recover from break. Yeah, okay, fine. Whatever. Alright, dude.
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
Oh, give me a fucking break, March.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Oh.
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you.
Right through the fucking eye.
Feisha.
No one can live forever, Jiao Chao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies.
Hule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself, is that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Chou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those
Oh, now I get this this moment. I see. Cool. Fuck, I forgot. Who did Ruby say that I should put face out with?
Halo was mentioned.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time a 5-star character had a near-death experience that led us through their tragic backstory, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot when you think about it.
Don't
but
lie,
it's
it's
strange
more
that
than
it's
2
happened
nickels.
twice.
Oh wait, I can do this. Oh wait, well, never mind.
You only had one job, MiHoYo!
The familiar smell of death. I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
I see I have both of them in my party currently. But just in case, let's change this lineup again. I guess old reliable.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Why not?
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against. At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me
You know, it would be really funny if it turns out the plan was to manipulate Hule into this specific conclusion, making him think he had the free will to choose his own fate here. But I don't think that's what they're gonna go with.
Sure. Fantilia really wouldn't decide one way or the other. Both of them are good outcomes.
Boys like that deserve no more than to be sent to them. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, will become a puppet upon my return at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler. Your hero, Jiao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right.
I knew it. This whole time I was thinking, this is a really prolonged way of saying, we're not so different, you and I. Fuck out of here with that shit.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation.
To be fair,
refuse.
it's a fair cop.
I told you before, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. You can
The outcome is almost always obvious, too, just like where this fucking phrase is gonna go.
accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them.
She's gonna
reduce them
turn
to
that you
dust,
can choose to be whatever you want to be
become
on him.
servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Nirgal, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions. There was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times.
Beginning to think this
Gradually,
land guy is a
came
bit of
to
an asshole.
understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated.
I think that's more of a... This situation is fucked. We have no other choice.
I prayed to the god of the skyboat that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other.
What if you just wanted to stop bombing third world countries, but Space Obama said no?
If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran?
Noah, let me be clear. All abominations of the abundance must be destroyed.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
Resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you.
We are so similar.
And Fei Xiao's
Both
like, nah, I'm gonna do
monsters
my
that
own
were
thing.
born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens, even if they do not respond.
If that we're not so different, you and I, it wasn't obvious enough. They have the same color palette.
Every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Hey, she's having her Trailblazer moment.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed. I once married strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon.
and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Take back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxian.
Ecliptic inner beast parts and Shadow of Fei Xiao are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced. Toughness reduction received by parts of the resident state increases when the weakness was broken. Okay.
The fearless knows not fear.
Oh, this is gonna be a real pain in the ass to replay.
Fire weakness, not for me.
I think the trick is going to be they want you to split their initiative, which means
survive or be destroyed. There is
well, active, let them act first, and then hit with the ult.
Forever triumphant!
No, just Welt. All you need is Welt.
How that works.
Oh.
Victory is inevitable!
Oh, it's just the Acheron thing was faster. I see.
There is a difference between the two, but I don't actually remember.
How's this take? Timely treatment.
It's not dependent on
Well,
buff.
she takes her shirt off.
The difference between the two attacks.
That's fucking hilarious. That was RNG, baby.
Great.
Just get dunked on.
Since the day I was born, besides by tears of blood, and all living creatures have
Oh boy.
I once meant.
You read, Fei Xiao cannot die.
Good luck
and
on
the
this
boss
run, thanks.
unfortunately also read that.
I will use your inner beast as my weapon.
No, I'm just realizing every restart's gonna take 20 seconds.
Yeah, because it...
How cowardly and
Certified Kingdom Hearts 1 moment. Let's go, baby.
A wolf lurks in the heart of
Kino.
every Borson and
Pure Kino.
The moment you rose, it
Cool,
was
he
Alright,
finally
Gallagher.
figured it out. All
Let's
he's
go in
got to
full
do is
swing,
annoy
baby.
you.
never hesitate.
That won't do. I swear to
It's already gate. It's okay, Naruto's got it in the bag.
Forever triumphant.
Why the hell is the Q like that?
I guess it's enhanced, maybe?
Victory is inevitable.
Yeah, you know what? I'll look it up. How does Fei Xiao's ult work?
Let's begin.
Wait, no, I remembered it. One deals more toughness damage, the other one deals more normal damage, and you remember which one.
I can take this.
Pride wouldn't save me.
That won't do.
Growth poisons, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bolts under Blitz deals extra damage when the target's broken.
Survive or be
And
destroyed.
Vorax Skyward
Choice.
So
deals
which
more
one's Q and
damage
which
to
one's E?
unbroken targets. Hit with the axe against, here, which one's got the axe?
Wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
Probably this skill. Yeah, hit with,
Okay, the glowy one breaks weakness. Got it.
yeah.
Victory is inevitable.
Break with E, punish with Q.
Yeah, it floats. It floats the color that's. Yeah,
It tells you how to play.
it floats the color that's important.
Indulge yourselves!
That won't do.
On a unrelated note, did you know that I've been grinding for fire aprons this entire time, and I still haven't got one with the main stat I want?
700 years. Pain.
That was worthy.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's begin.
You are not worthy.
Ah, shit. That's fine.
Be the
Oh, shit.
Commencing support.
Oh, this might be a problem.
Everything's gonna
No,
be
no,
just
no,
that,
it's fine.
Jabba.
It's fine. I
Trust in
forgot
Gallagher.
Gallagher's passive. Woohoo!
Good move, my friends.
Get out of my fucking face.
Indulge yourselves!
Stand down.
Time to mix things up.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant.
Add a soda.
Victory is inevitable. Fangs and claws have grown dull.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
That won't do.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Man, I sure don't like another phase after this one.
Forever triumphant.
Nah, it's fine. Get your ass beat.
Victory is inevitable.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed.
Maybe
There
do
is
that
no
or
choice.
whatever, it's fine.
Inner peace. Heed my command. Inner peace. Let the hunt begin. Fear the kills not fear.
That won't do.
Step up, let's see it.
Do I want to place the bet that Gallagher will generate enough energy for this? Yeah. Nope. Goodbye, Walt. Never mind. We are so fucking back!
I can't believe you didn't believe in Gallagher.
Can't believe you didn't believe in Welt.
Your own strength. Never hesitate.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Commencing support.
We are at fucking war, baby. Okay, who do I want to... There it is.
Ready for another?
In the mood for
Actually-
another beating?
Yeah, Tails resonating. Claw goes first.
Let's heal Welt, I think.
Time to mix things up.
Timely treatment.
It's starting to look like a calculus
Nothing.
problem.
Survive or be destroyed.
Oh, please,
There
it's
is
just
no
algebra.
choice.
Let's go after this.
Fear the kills not fear.
That won't do.
How's this taste? Nice like a good brew, my friend.
And... one break is coming right up!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Ah, we better get to breaking shit. Okay. We're gonna go for the pop.
Never hesitate.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
That won't do.
That was interesting.
Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Alright, up next is the head.
Commencing support.
I swear to
Alright, and now we break whatever the fuck that is. Tail?
It's Dahlia.
Let's go for that.
Let's begin.
Never hesitate!
You gonna hit me with that dollar store ultimate?
Behind this
Get
survival
out of here with that shit!
There is no other choice.
That won't do.
You're weak, your bloodline is weak, and it will not survive the winter.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I think I've blown through 3,000 stamina on this relic, and I'm still not gotten it. Pain.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I swear to be the arrow.
Here it comes!
You're falling apart on your own.
Bonk intensifies.
In the meanwhile, outside of Fei Xiao's head, the rest of the cast are reenacting that scene from Shaun of the Dead, where everyone's just beating on her.
Same.
Confidence.
Okay, what do we want to break? Tail it is, I guess.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Weakness coming right up.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Make your move.
Man, this almost makes up for the first time we went to the Lotfu being so dog water.
Yeah! Because I'm fucking goated.
Because unlike you, Huli, I am not lost in the sauce.
Alright, which
Who's that
goes
even
first?
mean?
Claw first.
See, without the sauce, you are lost. But you can become lost in the sauce. I hope that clears it up.
I feel like this explanation was both entirely unnecessary and mildly offensive.
That won't do. I swear to be.
Alright, tail next.
See, it's like skipping.
Victory is inevitable!
Majorly offensive.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Your move, let fearless will not fear.
That won't do.
And that's all three taken down. Let's kill the head.
Our little hunting game ends here.
Oh, fun!
I swear.
Mighty light of the heavens.
Oh no, I think equally range 6.
Come to me.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, bitch!
Victory is inevitable!
Punched out of the fucking sky. Weirdo, dressing up like another woman. How dare you steal her identity, bitch!
My only enemy.
me has always been myself.
General.
That happened in the span of 5 seconds.
I have Honkai 3rd reference to make.
Now the question is, how the hell was Gallagher inside her?
Gallagher can be anywhere.
The Wolf Hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. As the Warhead is defeated and slain, the Wolf Troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights, while the Mozzarella Stick then find Jiao Chu is at death's door. I'm surprised he's even alive by the time they find him.
It's okay. You don't need most of this blood.
This time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hulei's jailbreak. He's poisoned, by the way, and not to mention his fucking shoulder was cut down to the bone?
I mean, he had a half dozen slashes in his front, too.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Oh yeah, Lingsha was... I don't even know what the fuck she was doing at this point.
Being cute, apparently.
She's just like me. Sparkly.
Funny.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Oh yeah, Don Hung exists.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
I didn't do a story.
It's okay, I didn't either.
Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it? I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce. Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus
Wow, that was
Medicus
fast.
joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
So you admit it?
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lune, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Don Hung, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin, but Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us.
So this fucking nobody
but
shows
the
up
future
to be
of
the
the
clincher
Vidyadhara
of the
still
plot,
lies
huh?
within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous
I don't know, were
Invited
there side
Lune.
quests to do?
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal
No,
of the
Danheng
Alliance.
introduced
But
him and
after
recognized
hearing
him
your confession,
as someone he
I
hadn't
realized
seen
that
since he
there
was
is
a
no
child.
point in talking about trust. Breaking the
So this must be
covenant
the
of
first
our
time we're seeing
alliance
him.
will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
Look at this fucking, like, not even dollar store. This dude looks like a fucking...
So, you relied on this rhetoric to
Fucking
manipulate
swap
the
meet
ignorant members
Seymour
of the
Guado.
Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Miss Bailu. Are you fucking serious right now?
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I legit think she could have just fucking ran.
I've said it before.
Yeah, I think
Survival
that's
is
true.
never a sin.
Also, I'm sitting here thinking...
We're all Vidyadhara.
Okay,
So you
no
should
blood
understand
spilled on
my
Vidyadhara ground,
intentions.
that's fine.
And as a Vidyadhara,
Danheng,
I will
throw him
leave
in
for
the
you
sun.
a dignified solution.
Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately.
Teleport him
and
to the
appeal
train.
to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial.
Bare knuckle
and
boxing.
sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Ace in point.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless.
Legally, I'm a
free
fucking
to come and
nobody.
go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh, he gets his own cutscene again. Shit!
Wow, the risk was calculated, but you were
Do
bad at
whatever it
math.
takes. Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Oh, fuck me. I wasn't expecting that, I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting none of that.
See, this is the first time I've seen this come wildly out of left field, and I'm here for it.
Dan Heng coming in with the folding
be
chair,
nervous.
it's pretty impressive.
Just fucking chuck that guy to the goddamn wall.
The Nameless Greatest Street Fights, Volume 2.
Soundwinder. Incense ascend.
Alright, I'm coming at you with full force now.
And then we get to watch him do it again! Oh, it's just as satisfying.
It's so fucking good.
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they don't leave here alive.
And this time I get to auto the fight because this fight doesn't fucking matter. I can just kick his ass.
Be a pure body and mind. Everything in this
Careful, it's a lot of
world
dogs.
is bleeding.
Oh, that's fine. Get up, heal yourselves.
Until everything.
I'll enjoy beating your ass again and again.
Money.
Secret of the safe.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Attack detected. Fight to live.
Let the show begin.
Yeah.
Let's improvise.
I can't believe this guy got introduced in that same cutscene that we
That
completely
we just
off him.
fucking did that to him. Although, my guess is that he's gonna get away
Dragon Lady,
somehow.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
This is becoming a bit of a cliche at this point.
I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions.
Well,
the public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lawfu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, That's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us?
Yes.
As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the War Dance
Oh, don't you
is
know that
bound
dude's
to be
already fucking
gruesome.
mega dead.
Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Tauron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Dabbed on, idiot.
Dots and Chaser. You son are cooked.
Total annihilation. Operation Wolf has
Going to
ended.
present
Message
for
from
a
the
very
Milky-
long time.
Meanwhile, in the Alchemy Commission, wild is mourning for someone.
Miss March!
She's actually dead. Effort March. There's so much we didn't have a chance to say.
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged
Please stop
my
bugging with Violet.
Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
You wanted to play.
Help! It's a zombie!
Are you amused? All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary
Finally.
is right over there. You can go by yourselves.
Always.
Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give
What are
me
you
any
talking
chance to
about?
shine
This wasn't
during
overly
wolf
realistic at
operation.
all.
Yeah, I didn't get to do shit, March. You stole my thunder. And she stole my thunder. And Yan
If
Ching
I
stole
had
my
been in the
thunder.
ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
I was in
Jing
the
Lu
ring.
got to do it too.
I did it.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
All right.
Call it beginner's luck.
Where the
Call
hell
it
am I?
aptitude for
Why are there
punishment.
still treasure chests?
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters.
Good to see you at work
aren't you?
after Honkai Impact 3rd, Nawa.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Yan Ching didn't make it. I kicked him too many times in the face.
Words? Don't you jinx my master?
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the
Unfortunately,
intense battle
Yanqing
with
has been
Hule,
permanently benched, which
and
means
then
no
with
change in
General
status.
Fei Xiao,
Thank God.
the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, did
Yun Li.
you also engage
Phrasing.
in combat?
The little babies from the Laofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
It wasn't even a fucking footnote.
It's fine. I'm indestructible.
Now that I think about it, I didn't really get a chance to get hurt.
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
I can take her.
Yunli?
Don't
Oh,
worry,
my
there'll
God.
be plenty of time to get hurt later.
Got it, Lucia.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the...
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of
Drum
blood
roll,
and needs to
please.
rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
I would not group his classification
All
of wounds
three
into
from the
Maz's.
Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining.
All right,
in
$10
this
pay up.
misfortune.
Jiaocho is mega fucking.
We just replaced all of his
entire
blood.
delegation from the
Don't ask
Xianzhou
how.
Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go
That
see
nobody
General
mentioned the
Fei
poison?
Xiao and bring her some fruit?
At least mention that he went through fucking dialysis or some shit.
I would
No, you have to
normally
understand
say
he
no,
lost all of
because they
his
need to
blood,
rest.
which means no more poison
But
left.
alas, what can you do
Slingshot, we
when the
need
two
some
of them
tumble
have a leader
dust.
who's
Actually,
just as
hold up.
restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
How
Sound
the
like
fuck are
you're-
you
Let your
standing?
patients walk off.
They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
Oh, the poison makes
What a
gives me
coincidence. Someone
locked
else
knees.
who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor
I'm paralyzed
myself,
from like this high up.
I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiao Cho. I
Mr.
didn't
Hotspot
expect
thinks
you to
he's
use
Mr.
poison
Hotshot.
that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner.
I wasn't
Only I
counting on
hadn't
you
sent
no
you to the
ballsing the
shackling
fucking
prison.
werewolf.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin? Imitating your voice to take my life?
Jiao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
It makes no difference. My eyes are closed most of the time anyway.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
Ironic that the one who got a spear in her eye
I'm not sure.
was not the one who ended up blind at the
There
end of
don't
this.
appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child.
Also, hey, I
price
got this
I've
cool
paid
axe I
seems
want to share.
trivial
Oh,
compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I apologize and bow to Jiao Cho supremacy. Mr. Hotpot is a hotshot.
I'm
I
telling
don't
you, the
know
serpico
how to
archetype
offer
always
words of comfort.
hits.
Nor do I know much about curing others' ailments.
He's wearing a hotpot. That's
I'm
what
just
this
a
approach
warrior.
is. I can't take him
So my pledge
seriously.
to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then,
You're not going to show up in any other
The
events.
threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borsen are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vowed to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Now we're back here.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power," assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borsen's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance.
Remains? He turned into fucking dust!
But what about the war dance?
Please leave out the part where I
While
ate
the
him.
wolf hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borsen's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borsen and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory,
Ladies and
Fantilia's
gentlemen,
motives seem to lie in breeding
believe this is
discord
time
and
to
chaos
push
among
ourselves
allies.
into the find
Should
out
the Alliance
stage.
fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Zhenzhou Yuchi. Well, whatever. Fuck it. Thus, light bursts forth.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
Hey, look.
Mr. Jing
Well,
Yuan's
to mention.
declarations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
Huh?
The remains of the swarm of...
You son of a bitch!
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you?
Oh, god damn it!
The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Do you remember your name? My name is Ting Yun.
Huh?
I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Ron May, what the fuck did you do?
Necromancy. Science!
All y'all motherfuckers sitting here going like, Ron May, what the fuck did you? What didn't Ron May do?
I thought the
solved
sting you and
bug.
mutants were a joke.
Somewhere else, this face is turning into a very angry expression.
It's okay, it's okay. Shh. It's okay. He's just making bugs.
Where? I can picture it now.
Pingyun looks fabulous.
Well, with that, that was a very interesting cliffhanger to end on.
Look. It would have been a waste of a perfectly good Foxian.
I kind of hate that they're going with this angle. Because that kind of really undermines the whole death thing. You know?
Oh no, this is actually brilliant. Actually, I think this is great.
Silence, Gunnar.
No, it has nothing to do with that.
Understand.
It's just...
Morally,
what's
it's
worse than
reprehensible.
death?
Ethically, it's terrible. Personally, I like it.
All I'm saying is that we really need to curtail Ron May's privileges to anything.
Hey, what's possibly worse? Making an emanator of propagation or making an emanator of the abundance? Or both?
Actually, I was going to
think
go with the
it's a
far
matter of
future
either
option
or
of her
worse.
being the only person who could reasonably cure Firefly. Just thought I'd drop that.
All right, well,
I'm here
done
for it.